Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Oh, it's going to echo. All right, I think I have everything set up. Good morning. That's right, I'm a VTuber. Parts 2 and 3 should be in like the live part of the YouTube channel. Hopefully everything sounds all right. Hopefully you can hear me just fine. I had to change all of my stuff. Well, I change all my stuff all the time, but because I don't stream very much. But let's make sure. So I want to make sure. Let me know if you can hear game audio. That's like the thing I'm most concerned about, besides being able to see and hear everything. So we're going to be going back to my survival world, which this is a copy that I used for the video, which you can see my playtime, but this is a little bit incorrect because I think I played for like 100 hours or so and then made a copy and started doing stuff in creative, but game audio is audible. Yeah, I'm almost ready to start the story of Vintage Story after 130 hours or whatever. But yeah, I figure we'll start off, since I have not played my survival world in months. All right, let's see. Can you hear my footsteps and the audio balance is okay between me speaking and the game? Great, thank you. That's always my biggest worry. But so it is currently in my world early March still, but we'll I'm gonna look through some things. I did get on earlier today just to look at things to kind of refresh my memory for what I had going on. This is single player, and I have my goals up in the top of chat. Those are the things that I need to collect together to try to get to steel. So yeah, we're gonna start off with the tour. This is basically my storage, for lack of a better word, and my little cooking area and all of that stuff. Where do you go? I guess he didn't want anything. Ah! The guys never want to leave me alone. Nothing. All right, so we'll keep that door shut. So I like having my house kind of stacked. Yeah, I love the bismuth lanterns. So my first floor down here is food storage for the most part. I have plenty of food to last me for a while. And I have plenty of grain and all that stuff from previous years. And then I've expanded out here, and so I have a still, and I have some alcohol, and I have leather work stuff over here, and so I have hides and things in various states. And then I have some wine and some honey. Another guy in the door. This is my composting area. So when things rot, I turn them into compost over here. And yeah, then we can go down another layer. And this is where I have like a lot of my stockpile of stuff. I should let them in. They are probably cold out there. Maybe that's why they're so angry. So I have a good amount of iron and meteoric iron. And I have nearly 600 nuggets of hematite. And I'm trying to look to see what else I have. I have some native copper and all that stuff. But I should have enough iron to get to steel. But once we do the kind of walk around stuff, then I'll actually start looking at my list and start collecting things. Down here, wait, what do I have down here? I don't remember that. I do not remember digging this hole. I don't remember how far this goes down. Wow, this goes down all the way. So andesite's underneath my base. Hey, new people in chat. Glad you like this stuff. Wow, did I just dig it all the way to the bottom? I did. I forgot I did this. There's the mantle. All right. Well, I don't have any plans for this hole other than I dug it, I guess. I did think about possibly putting all of like my metalworking stuff underground, but digging out a large area in Vintage Story is a bit of a task. Wow. Big ladder. Play the Metal Gear Solid 3 music. I'm actually surprised I didn't hit anything like ore-wise, like going down through here or anything. Thanks, Lizard Man. It's my rock collection has actually mostly grown because of the channel, because like I think every geologist goes through like some phase of like collecting rocks, like starting out, and then you get more and more selective as time goes on. And I basically got to the point, especially since I work at a university and have lots of rocks like all the time. Like, why is there an egg out here? When do you guys get out? But I need to feed all my animals. But yeah, since I started doing more real life stuff in videos, then I actually try to remember how to play this game. Oh, it's empty. Okay. Then I actually started collecting rocks again, and I need to do like an actual category system. I think rabbits and goats will eat turnips. Here you guys go. I will get some more grain and bring that down in a second. Eggs will move to the next available rock if there's already one on that rock. Yeah, I don't know what to do with my chickens. Like, they are 4th generation chickens. I think there's some 4. Yeah, they're all generation 4. So I've been going in, and when like the next generation grows up, I like kill the old generation, trying to get them to be more tame. Hello, hello. Hope everybody's having a good holiday system. Yeah, so like the animals all rely on like a generational thing. It took me forever to get those goats because like I'm in an area here that like there's like 5 different types of sheep or goats that spawn. I need to remember to put my turnips back, but so this is my greenhouse that I'm working on. The greenhouses in the game like do actually add temperature, so I think it might not be functioning as a greenhouse because I have some blocks missing here. I don't have anything hoed, so I can't see the actual temperature. But so the greenhouses keep everything like 5 degrees warmer than normal, and it's currently -6 degrees outside, and I'm all bundled up. I have a bunch of warm clothes on, and my body temperature is doing just fine. That's cool. Thanks, Trademark. I think multiplayer is definitely the way to play this game. You can do like so many things, and there's so much like specialization that you can do. And I just walked through these doors. I love that you can make giant doors in the game. That's great. I'm gonna put these turnips back in there. Let's see. Yeah, can I just control click? Yeah. I'm gonna screw up all the controls. Yeah, so I have like this awning too. I have grass like up on top of here. But, all right, since it's light outside, let's go up, I think. Yeah, it is a pretty demanding game for sure, like specs wise. I don't think I have. Yeah, okay. I have 468 block view distance. I had to adjust that quite a lot when I was doing the Midget Story episode because I never finished my roof up here. Yeah. Like I can do like 1,000 blocks out. Okay. But so yeah, I have my windmill. I don't remember if I had this done last time. But the windmills in the game don't necessarily need to face the direction that the wind is going, and they can't touch any blocks, but apparently they can just they can cut like right through each other. So I have all 4 of them tied to one gear, and then I have a clutch system here, which nothing is being powered, so it's spinning like really fast right now. But so if I needed to grind something, I don't have anything in here. If I needed to grind something, I could hook that up. And then I can actually change, I can change the speed. So I have like a 2-gear system. And this is something I think they're working on adding other, like, of these tools into the game. So it's everything's kind of really jam-packed in here, but I have a pulverizer. So some of the heavier minerals you need to like be able to crush with this instead of a hammer. So we have that, and then also outside I have a hammer for like auto like hammering metals and things like that. Yeah, this part's very similar to the create mod. But that took a long time. The worst part about actually making all of this is that a lot of this uses like animal fat as like grease to make parts, and so there was a lot of like hunting involved to make a windmill, strangely enough. So you can have the windmill entirely inside of a building and it will still work. So about the archaeology, I have not actually done any of the story, and I think that involves like the history of the world. There are ruins in the game, like that's a ruined like town like over there, and you can find lots of parts and pieces and stuff like over there. Sorry, what did I stack over there? Let me close my door. I'll go outside here. Hopefully by the end of the stream here, I don't know why I'm hitting some hotkey. It's trying to bring up the log here. I need to make some more charcoal for sure, I think. What do I have here? It's just a bunch of firewood. Okay, so this was probably me starting to make some more charcoal or something. Yeah, Yeah, thanks. So those people that are interested in like, yeah, Captain Starfish. I'll answer. I'll apply that in a second. Like, if you are interested in Vintage Story, I think it's definitely worth it. It's got some rough spots in it, and but it is pretty cozy. If you like the survival part of like games, like it's very cool. Like I could play this game for a long time without engaging with the story, and the farming is interesting, the food production is interesting, the mechanics are interesting. If you yeah, so I don't know, I'm like 100 hours into the survival play, and I'm still like not there's still a lot of things I could be doing. But yeah, so on the story thing, I found a trader. Where is it in my? Yeah, so I have a map to the Resonance Archive, and that's the first step, basically, or that's the first story location. So I have that. I haven't gone there anywhere. I keep it next to my skulls. Is that warmer than what I normally have on? What do I have on? Okay. I do. I have my Minecraft VTuber. It blinks and everything. Yes, hashtag my skulls. But I have some food, and I don't know why I have a bunch of buckets. But so now there's the list of things that I need to get over on the you see it on your screen. And so what I am going to be doing is starting to collect all of that, and that is what I need to get to make to get to iron. And some of the stuff, I'm gonna make those 6 iron plates first. So I need 12 ingots. I'm probably gonna need to make more iron too. Not really. I really haven't started to make the armor making process. Like I have, I think this is bronze, bismuth bronze, like armor. I have that, and I am wearing leather armor, but I really haven't started making like actual like plate mail or anything like that. Yeah, and I have both borax and limestone. I have a borax deposit like a couple thousand blocks north of me, and limestone is semi near to where the world spawn is. But we are going to... Oh, I actually need to check. Brown coal. Perfect. So we're going to make up some... I don't have a torch on me? Oh, I only have 20 torches on me. But we're going to heat up some iron. And then we're going to start making the plates for that stuff. And I'm going to start... I haven't... Yeah. Remind me when I actually accomplish things up there to mark the list complete for stuff. How long does it take to travel in Vintage Story? Traveling is an interesting area, interesting thing, because, I mean, your walking speed is this. I'm basically sprinting now. But you have to prepare for your travel, so you have to prepare food, and you have to have food that will last. During the warmer months, it's pretty easy because most areas have like some like berries and stuff like that you can just eat on the way. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing all 10 of these ingots, so I'm gonna make 6 iron plates. Oh, I don't have my... I'm gonna burn myself. I don't have my tongs on me. I forgot what the hotkey was. What is the hotkey for swapping to offhand? I know I can just do this, but I know there's a hotkey for it too. X. Yes, correct. Thank you. I should probably turn these things on. Plate. Where are you at? Plate. 1 second. Yeah, I know I can stack them up. Let's actually make this fast, though. So now we'll do all 4 on there. Somebody asked about mods. I have not really messed around with mods at all. Mostly just because usually I'm like a vanilla, like purist person. Oh wow, that took no time at all. Alright, you guys need to heat up faster. But because I'm doing the review like of stuff, I just wanted to be playing vanilla. And so I have used some mods basically for that. Like there's like one setup for like I can search for blocks like in an area, kind of like an X-ray like sort of thing, which I was using to try to like understand like ore and things like that. But I haven't done anything in that was just in vanilla. I haven't done, or that was just in creative. I haven't really played around with any mods in survival. I know that people told me, a lot of people commented about that there's a river mod that is in the game, which sounds cool, but okay. How fast does this happen now? Iron plate. Wow. Yeah, cool. Yeah, so a lot of this stuff is going to be... I think after this, I'm probably going to do the coal setup. Alright, let's grab these 2, and then I can put the other 2 on there. I always get really nervous clicking on the wrong thing. For some reason, I'll like accidentally click twice, and then I click whatever like is under my mouse. I think I might need more coal for the last 2 of these. Ah, no. Go back on there. Wait, where? Iron ingot. Oh. There we go. Yeah, so I've been making my fire clay. I have a spot where I know some anthracite or black coal is, I forget. Like north a couple hundred blocks. And I think there's fire clay like underneath it. But I've just made most of my fire clay from flint, and I was trying to look at my stores. We can check out. So I have some olivine. I found an olivine vug. And I have... let's see, one of these is saltpeter, bone meal, saltpeter, calcinated flint. So I have a stack of calcinated flint, and I have a stack of, or almost a stack of regular flint. So, yeah, I'm going to try to make as many as I can of tier 2. I don't think there's any reason for me to do tier 1. Other than that, I don't think I have enough to make like everything that's required. Yeah, shout out to powdered calcinated flint. Yeah, it's on my channel. Part 1 is in the live tab of YouTube. It was like the first thing I ever streamed, and so the bitrate is like just miserable because I didn't know what I was doing. But most of my playthrough is on there, so like the parts that I haven't done on screen are mostly like setting up farming things and some base building stuff, just casual play. I really didn't make any progress like off stream, like for the most part. Like it's just been like, you know, cozy building stuff. These are my I'm a bit, oh, there's one of my skulls. The like mushroom farming is something that they're supposed to be adding into the game, and I'm very excited. Very excited for that to be added. All right, one left. Ding, plate is done. Oh yeah, I saw that they had a fishing announcement. I saw that Tyron posted some things about fishing. Hey, Manrock. Yeah, so you can, yeah, the mushrooms are great. You can put them in large and small pots. And I know that they've actually added new pot colors and everything. So I think the last time I played, there was only like 2 or 3 pot colors. So I'm excited to do some like decorating and stuff. Yeah, that was the idle yawn animation. It scares the heck out of me sometimes because it like just like flashes on the screen, and I think it's a you know, a mob like sneaking up on me. Okay, great. As soon as that's done, we can turn off the sound of my people. Yeah, Hellhammer ASMR. Okay, we can turn that off. It's not that bad when you're further away from it, but like even in here, it's a bit much sometimes. I'll turn that off and like I love how fast it actually gets if there's nothing like onto it. Okay, we're just gonna disconnect that entirely. All right, so let me update my list now. Do I have that file open? I can't outline this, so let's what if I just have a check or something? I'll just put an asterisk next to it for now. There, that should check. All right, and now I need to have like a box to put this stuff in. Do I have any? I should make some more storage chests or something. Cause I just kind of want to have it in like one location. Oh wow. Okay, so it seems I've made some fire clay last time I was previous time. Oh, I already have a stone coffin lid. Did I do this in the stream? I should check all my boxes. All right, and a door and a coffin. Okay. Of course I didn't check everything. Is there a specialty I went into regarding geology? No, I'm mostly a generalist. like yeah, I guess I was working on this for a while. Uh, I do not remember doing that. I mean, I remember doing it now, but I don't know why I didn't remember it when I was actually like starting to look at everything. Of course, I would put this in my seed, my tree seed chest. Um, so mostly I'm like would be like a like analytical like geochemist. Like I deal with like equipment and things like that. So like, scanning electron microscopes, X-ray diffraction, X-ray fluorescence, inductively coupled plasma mass spec, elemental and mineral like analysis and everything. Okay, well, geez, okay, that changes. Well, I guess that changes what I'm doing. Or I'm way close to what we were going to do then. Yeah, so I need to make charcoal then? Am I gonna find another box that has charcoal in it? I have brown coal. I have 4 charcoal. Some black coal. Let's make... Let's work on the... Sorry, it just kind of threw me. Let's make the charcoal then. Wow. I could do a double setup. I could, especially since I have like the better refinery bricks. If I can make those, because I was thinking about like in the future, I want to have like 2 or 3, like furnaces for steel, but I was only going to make 1 now because I wasn't sure if I'd have enough olivine. Oh, and I'm getting close to starving. But I might do that. I might just make 2 then. Yeah, having access to an SEM is like a, it just shows how much of a like nerd I am. Like a childhood dream come true. Like it's so great to just be able to be like, oh, what's this look like up close, and then I can do it. Okay, we're going to need, I'm looking at my list here. We're definitely going to need coal. What time is it? It's getting close to late at night, or the sun's going to be going down. I think I'll be all right. I would like to put more firewood on the fire. I don't actually know how much charcoal that's going to produce. I forget what the actual like real ratios are. We could do some traveling. We could go down to where a redwood forest is and cut down some trees there if I don't have like a big stash of it. Oh, maybe it's in, let's see, these are cattails, dry grass, metal scraps, sticks, empty, walnut log, halite stone, limestone, borax, sandstone, redwood log, 256. Okay. Let's make some firewood then. How do I make firewood? I forget. Is it just with an axe? Right. It's just with an axe. You don't need a saw for that. Do I have any old axes? Am I holding one? No. Oh, I do. Firewood? Yes. Axe and any log. I still have copper tools that I'm like going through. Do I go out and... Oh wait, I still have in my inventory. I'm just going to do all of this. I can make a big enough fire for it for sure. like the amount. I don't remember what the limit on like what you can actually make fire-wise. Yeah, because that. I'll read chat again in a bit. Charcoal burning. The game does have a very good like in-game help system, by the way, and they make improvements. 11 by 11 by 11 is like what I need. And then I need to grab some grass to make a fire, right? Do I have dried grass anywhere? I mean, I can just grab some from the ground, I guess. Yeah, let's just do that. We will see how much I get attacked outside in the dark. Although, also, we'll see if like YouTube can actually like deal with the darkness. I can put a torch like around just for now, just to help with the compression. Okay, you guys should be able to see. And all right, so I have one. So this is currently 5 by 5 by 5. Let's do one more layer on top, and then we'll just expand out from there. So I should be able to. Leftover 4 is really going to screw me up. Hello, come on. Why don't you let me place? Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do an 11 by 11. I'm just going to use what I got. It's probably going to be 3 by, maybe 3 by 5 by 5. I don't know how much charcoal that will make, though. If I'm going to do 2, if I'm going to do 2, like, setups and run them at the same time, then I'll need, like, close to 400, like, fuel. Have I considered using coke for my fuel? I was looking at that earlier today when I was making this list. I don't know, it's a bit hard since they change versions on stuff. Let me do, let's see how much more we can actually get on here. We still might end up going to get more lumber. Every time I hit control and, is it control and W? It's like causing the chat to come up. Yeah, so coke doesn't do anything for steel, if I am correct, and you need the higher temperatures for coke for doing like other things in like other furnaces. Correct me if I am wrong. Redwood log. Charcoal and brown coal is all you need for steel. Yeah. Okay. Let's just take all of this. I have some seeds for redwood. And, oh, I'm going to need a new axe. There we go. Let's, I don't need a bone. My lack of organization here stresses me out with like inventory stuff everywhere. Do I have? Yeah, I got another axe here. Yeah, I'm kind of running low on like fuel. I have a lot of peat, and I have a lot of peat sources, but I don't really have a lot of much of anything else, like fuel-wise, so that's kind of where I'm at, like, with things. So I think we're going to keep the middle open here, and that's where I'll have the actual fire. And then we'll just go with this setup. Oh, I see you, Shiver. I see you. You're gonna shoot me. He's over there. Yep. Luckily, you're bad aim. I hate these guys so much. Come here. Alright, but do you have anything on you? Oh, okay. I'll take flax. Ooh, wait. He dropped a gear? Is that, not a shiver, that's right, Bowtorn. They drop gears when you hit them now? I'm just gonna throw my egg on the ground. I'll come back for it later, maybe. Huh. Well, I've gotten temporal gears before. Oh, somebody asked me about mods. I do have a mod installed. I have a mod for letting these stack. Because I just had like chests of them filled, like with single ones of them, and I was like, this is just, I don't enjoy that. So anyway, that's a mod that I have installed for it. And I did like spend a long time, I guess over the winter, this past winter in the game, looking for teleporters. So I did a lot of cave exploration. And I have like a good network of teleporters and teleporters from those teleporters down to like, I think I can get down to like 30,000 blocks south of here. So I have some warm climate areas that I can get to. Actually, I don't know why I made those, but all right. So now we're gonna get some dirt, or I guess I have some dirt. Was this what I was doing like before I stopped playing survival? Oops. We're just gonna enclose all this in, start a fire on top, and get charcoal in like a day or so. Five by five is lining. You don't need to bury your... Ah, okay, yeah, so you could put it like on top. I get you. I'm gonna need to go get some more dirt, but... So I'm gonna keep a way up. Thank you for reminding me about that. I often leave that stuff in my hand. I need to go put it back in my actual like storage up here. Yeah, the stamina stuff is interesting in the game. Okay, let's find... I heard a guy out there, but let's... I should have a couple stacks of dirt and everything. Am I open for consulting for geology-based products? I'm guessing you mean like game geology like things. Yeah, I've like chatted with people like about their projects and stuff like that. Like my time isn't, I would say is limited. Like I do this stuff for fun. Oh, there's a draggrass. after like a normal job and stuff like that. So it's like I don't have most of my spare time is spent like, you know, making videos or doing stuff like that, like besides my other like just hobbies and things. But wow, do I not have dirt anywhere? But yeah, so I don't you know, I've chatted with people and like done like calls with people if they have like specific questions on stuff like that. But I'm happy to talk about that stuff. I enjoy talking for the most part, but it's also just like a time commitment thing. Like if somebody's like, you know, wants me to be part of a project, then like I might not have time for that. But if it's just chatting and consulting about stuff, usually I have. I did? What corner is it? Cattails, halite, limestone, sandstone, pine, metal, quartz chunks, redwood, walnut log. Is it over here? Red clay, empty, granite stone. I thought it was on this wall. Oak, birch, empty, low fertility soil. Thank you. Come here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's not on any launcher. You have to go to their own website to like actually buy the game. Is this my chest? No. Is this my chest? No. This? Oh, this one? Yes. Oh, I don't have the mod installed on this computer. I just need to shove it somewhere else for now. Here. Oh my god, I have more olivine crystals over there too. If you just search Vintage Story, like it's the first hit that comes up. No, it's like Vintage Story dot like AT or something like that. Yeah, you have to make an account with them, similar to Minecraft, that because you're like you can play multiplayer and they have their own servers and all that stuff. I forget if you have to do the edges, but I'm going to let's see, do that, and then you do that, and then you starve a bit. Yeah. Oh, they probably don't do it on Steam because, like, as an indie developer, it's very difficult with, like, Steam taking 30% of your profit, basically. And it probably wasn't that big of an issue since they were a very small team and everything. But yeah, it's difficult to not have, I don't know, you definitely get more broadcast with everything. Yeah, oftentimes, like, Tyron, the lead dev, will, like, answer people's questions for things, too. And the community seems fairly good about their no need for edges. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy to put edges on, though. Okay, so I think everything is correct. Everything is enclosed. So now I can light this on fire, put a block on top, and then come back in a few days and we should have charcoal. Yes, it detects it that it's a thing. There we go. And then we should have some smoke coming out. All right. I think it's fine. I wish there was the most top layer won't cook because it's like down below it. Could have. We'll see. All right, I'm gonna pick up my torches because I'm... Okay, well, we'll go take a nap then, and then look out the window and see what it looks like. Yeah, this is my fruit tree orchard here too. I have red apple, pink apple, things like that I've like gotten from like going out collecting. If I don't hear fire, that wolf is probably like right behind my house. My greenhouse is technically in a woods. Here, we're gonna sleep. What? It's 3 in the morning. You can even use slabs on the sides or on the top. Clear quartz, cool. Yeah, it would be nice to make like a permanent one. Yeah, we're working. All right, so what else do we have? So I have to reevaluate how mortar. I know I haven't looked at mortar at all. Should I make refractory bricks? Let's see. While we were looking, did I find firewood anywhere? I can eat some more too. We'll put firewood in here now. I should probably put my iron. I'm gonna stack my iron plates down in the basement now. That's the good smoke. Oh, not you. Wrong floor. This floor. All right, well, I guess... Oh, wait, I am going to use those. That's right, we're doing 2. I forgot. Let's make a iron door. Cool, Nicholas. Are you enjoying the game? I think me doubling everything is just going to be like causing me to have like problems forgetting everything. Okay, let's see. 456 fire clay. Do I have that? I need a calculator. I do. Yeah, steel is the goal. We should have most things like pretty well on the way. The hard part is that like even once we get the steel like produced, it's like a week of burning, right? You have to like tend the fire like every day. Wait, no, divided by... So that's 7 stacks. So I think I set this up so that this is... Yeah, we'll start making them. Yeah, well, I want to do the first story thing before I do the second like part 2 of the review video. But yeah, let me actually look at my list of... Where's my list of what I actually need to make? Let's see. Finish story, steel making. So I need 1 iron door, 2 stone coffin sections. Here, let's go. Let's open this up. They got steel tutorials. No. Smelting, mechanical, cheese, making a sailboat, coke oven, steel making. And it doesn't say. So I need to make brick gratings and just regular. I can't see that, like, I know that this is involved. Oh, my snow is starting to melt. No, wait, is it? Nope. Wait. No, I don't think so. I was hoping it's going to be warmer. It is 0. We might start getting some warmer days. I can see the grass is starting to get some color back in it. I don't know if I want to start planting things in the garden and deal with, like, also farming while trying to make steel and everything. Let me get back to chat. Yeah, something I didn't talk about at World Gen is that, like, weather isn't, like, global. So, like, you can, like, if it's raining at your house and you have, you're gonna have clouds above you, but you can see that it's clear, like, over there at those mountains, you can just walk over there and get out of, like, the weather. So it is pretty cool. Yeah. Plant turnips and rye. Yes. I actually have a spreadsheet that I made that I'm actually going to probably share with the community at some point, that, like, you can, it plots, like, you can put in your latitude and your local temperature, and it will tell you, like, when safe days, like, when the first and last safe day to, like, plant, like, different crops are and stuff. But structure block. Oh, okay. So, sorry, I'm, like, trying to figure out what I actually want to do in what order right now. I think what we're going to do is we're going to start making refractory bricks. I'm looking for my fabric. Yes. Also, I don't know why I have so many ladders on me. Maybe that was when I was digging the hole downstairs. Yeah. Okay, so we need... I'm going to start with getting the materials for one, I think, going. And then once that's being made, then maybe I'll start making the other one, since it has, like, since it's going to be a multi-day process. Okay, so I have an iron door. I have 2 stone coffin sections. I have 2 stone coffin lids. I need refractory brick gratings. Oh my god. I need to fire these bricks. I just punched the window. So let's start making... Yeah, so how do I always forget the refractory brick. Tier 3. Tier 1. No, not tier 1. Tier 2. I should probably just look at the olivine, because then it will actually tell me what I need. I'm trying to do steel, yes. Refractory brick tier 2. Unfired refractory brick tier. So 2 fire. So 2 fire clay, olivine, crushed quartz, and bauxite. Okay, so okay, so I have a lot of fire clay then, so I can crush the rest of the stuff and make some more possibly. So I need this and that, and I need to smash more olivine. I have olivine. I have a hopper. I have a whole nother stack. Let's just do a stack and leave the 22 here. All right, time for the sound of my people again. The music of my people. Let's turn this on and this on. And wow, that's fast. Okay, that's crushing. Okay, now, yeah, let's make some more while that's crushing. Quartz, bauxite, nope, not calcinated flint. Oh, I don't have a full stack of that. All right, that's probably what I was doing. I have a gearing system for it. And I have 4 windmills with their max, like, the max amount of vanes and everything on them. Yeah, you can, I mean, if you had a strong wind, you could change, I don't have it set up for that, but you could do a higher gear ratio than that too. Let's see, and then crushed quartz. So I need to put the calcinated flint back because I do not need that right now. More calcinated flint there. Oh, quartz is probably my limiting factor. Can you use smoky quartz? Quicklime, salt, quicklime, lime, saltpeter. Oh no, quartz, that rare mineral. Yes. Let's go mining, I guess. Let's see, what do I have? I have a meteoric iron pick. I have another iron pick right there. All right, well, let's go mining at night, I guess. I'm gonna grab some more food and then we'll go out. Sorry, I saw somebody ask. Yes, sorry. Yeah, I didn't expect the windmills to work like that, but they did. And I was fine with that. Oh man, I gotta feed my animals also. I hear my sheep down there. What do I want to bring with me? Probably just bread. These are gonna rot soon. I mean, not soon, but we'll just bring those. Yeah, I saw somebody asked, what does your major like get you? That's like a very open question for like geology. There is an incredible amount, especially as a master's. Your like degree is going to be very specialized, so it all depends on like what specific like what specifically your focus was. If it's groundwater, environmental, economic mineralogy, like there's still oil and gas and critical minerals and all that stuff. There's I didn't harvest it. I just right-clicked on it. I need to read the actual logs to see like what they've actually changed. Hey guys, eat up. Come on. No, not me eat it. Always have that problem where you try to feed your animals and then you like shove their food in your mouth. Have I done like lore stuff? I have not done any lore stuff. Well, I'm glad they're making improvements and everything. I guess, can you guys not eat this? Suitable fodder for deer? No. Sorry, guys. Wait, can I get this open? I'm just trying to give them food they can't eat. Can I just punch you? Ah! Rabbit! Get out of here. I didn't want to punch you. Oh, good thing it was my fist and not my axe. Okay, I do need to give them grain then. Yeah, sorry if I don't see everybody's like comments and stuff. You can always ask, just, you know, comment on a video too. I normally like read most all those comments. And try to answer most of them. How is actually? I'm kind of low on vegetables. I'm gonna eat these vegetables. A food pyramid. Let's put the plates away for now, just to have more inventory space. You think you need a small trough for rabbits? You are correct. Rabbits, or chickens, I'm coming for your stuff. That probably explains why my rabbits weren't breeding. They just can't eat. Sorry, guys. Here. Have that. Can I fit this in there? Sorry, rabbits. No, get out. This is all part of the process of going mining in the game. Alright, let me add you. Add food for you. And then I guess the goats now get a second trough. Ah, goat! That's fine, he can't get out. Here, get back. Don't jump. There's a monster out there. Go this way, please. No, don't go in my house. Oh god, I gotta close that door. This is not gonna end well. I need to like put a block so it can get... The other ones are just gonna get out when I do this. Yeah, not that way. No. I think this is a later, a tomorrow nice problem. Here, go. Yep, go in. Yes. Okay. All right, we're all safe. All right. All right, let's put the iron. This is what I'm just using for all my stuff then, since I have it. I should probably start firing all of those too, but we're just gonna make everything. Hello. I saw that they have like a thing that prevents like spawns from happening. And now it's 9 o'clock at night. Let's sleep and then go over. Hares need vegetables, not grain. Thank you. We'll do that on the way out. Got it. We'll fix it. Don't worry. We'll give them what they need. Turnips. Excuse me, rabbits. There you go. Eat up. I'll be back later. This is my animal trap. Oh. Well, didn't expect that to be in there. Yeah, there's a mini map right there. So I have a quartz vein up in this mountain up here that we're going to go ahead to. I've found some native silver in it. And I'm pretty sure it's still got a decent amount of quartz in it that will just go there. What are you doing? Was there a tree there? I always end up falling in holes in this game. The rabbits are still not fed correctly. All right, what's wrong with the rabbits? Yeah, I don't have, again, on this one, since I'm recording stuff, I kept everything vanilla. Hi, rabbit. They don't eat turnips? I have some of those in storage, but... where up this hill, though? Do I have it marked on the map? I do not. Yeah. I'll turn it on. What's the command for the color accurate map? I'll turn it on for here. I like to have it on, actually. Snow always makes, like, platforming really strange in this game. Oh, you have to restart it? Yeah. Well, you can restart it and use the like control like F4, like reloads the game. Or reloads the world. Empty. I think it's around here somewhere. It's the mine that I'm looking for is like, it's like an entire slice like through the mountain. So it's like not like a single like hole I'm looking for. So it should be pretty decent to find. Crunch, crunch, crunch. There it is. I want a spyglass in the game to be able to see like distance. Oh, hey guys. I guess we'll light this up a bit. So anyway, this is my mine. I don't know if there's any silver exposed. Yeah, right here. Here's some native silver. So we'll get like a stack or so of quartz. Can anybody confirm? I don't know if sorry if you probably did and I missed it. Can you confirm that you can use the like any quartz variety for the refractory bricks? This is just regular quartz anyway, so it's probably fine. Does silver and gold actually form in quartz? Yeah, you can. This type of silver. This is all a quartz vein. So like the rock, there was a crack in the rock and there was waters that were rich in silica that, changed pH or temperature or something, and it caused the water to precipitate quartz crystals. Same thing with metals. A lot of ore and metals like form from metals being dissolved in one location, and then the conditions change of the fluids that they're in, and then they get precipitated out as like either minerals or like raw metal in silver, gold, and platinum's case. Copper also. I think you can't grind clear quartz. Is that correct? So do you have to have... Oh, I have quartz chunk and I have clear quartz. So I'm good. We're fine. Four stacks of crushed quartz. Is that for double? Like for making two, is that for making two ovens? Easy to check in the handbook. Probably. Don't worry about the rabbits. I don't mind, especially for this, I don't mind backseat and like some wrong information. It's fine. Or some late information. All right, cool. Most interesting geological place in the Caucasus. I do not know. I would have to look that up. I have not like been like there. And I am not familiar with everywhere. Just one oven. Yeah, okay. We'll see what I can do. I'm probably not going to mine out this entire area of quartz, but we'll see. I have not done any of the story beats yet. Looking forward to it, I think. Some of the stuff is slightly spoiled for me just because of like looking at commands. I saw that there was a temporal command to change dimensions and some things like that. And so, yeah, but other than like reading some of the scrolls that I've collected out of like ruins, I really don't know that much about that, or like experiencing temporal storms in the game, which hopefully we don't have one of those happen. Like I always miss those in chat. Like it shows up in chat, but I never like pay attention to that. Quartz glass. I forget if that works for greenhouses. I want to say, I think I didn't use it because I wanted to have like the actual window panes and stuff, if I remember right. All right, so we got 1, 2. Yeah, we'll just do a couple more of these rows. Obviously, I don't have mine collapsing on, or else I'd be crushed under here. And let's open this up a bit. Got a nice view. You can tell like where where it's warmer at. The snow is melting. My house is going to be all like snow free by the time we get back. So it's the mining collapse is something that I haven't like fully like figured out all the way, but like for the purpose of my like review. So I haven't looked at it in as much detail as I need to, but I think the like it's different for different types of rocks. Like different rocks are more like stable or more competent, like they can support more. Yeah, I probably wouldn't play with it on personally. Like especially like the game gives you a lot to deal with, depending on what you want to deal with. Like the dealing with going insane for one thing, like if you are too far in the earth for too long, and dealing with the monsters, and then dealing with cave-ins, and dealing with survival, and just eating and all that stuff. It can be a bit much. Depends on like, you know, how tuned into my gameplay I want to be. Like if I'm just looking to relax, I don't know if cave-ins are the play that I want. But it is pretty chill to just like log in and like mine out an entire like area of quartz. We are making bricks to make steel, basically. We need to make a high temperature refractory brick so that we can produce steel with it. And you need a lot. So I probably have getting close to all that I need. And this is probably one of the last resources we need for... We could probably check the coal on the way back into. What time is it? It's 2 o'clock. Let's do... Yeah, this last. We'll do this one more slice through here, and that'll be enough. Why do you need steel? It is the highest tier of tool metal making in the game. You don't need it, but you can make armor out of it. It's the most durable armor, most durable tools, all that stuff. Highest speed, etc. I haven't done. I haven't found an elk to tame either. People are talking about elk. So there's something that I really haven't like. I would love people that are experienced in the game to give me their opinions on these statements that I'm making now. That like the combat in the game is not really for me. Like I don't really think the combat's that like interesting or engaging. It seems to be that like the combat gameplay is like just put a bunch of metal on you and then try to out DPS like your opponent or opponents. And like for a game that like you're supposed to be creative with like things, it seems really kind of counter to like giving you like a lot of different options. Like I like to play like ranged combat, and maybe it's like different for like actual multiplayer settings, so you could actually have like a tank, you know, and you could have somebody that's like range and somebody that's like faster or something. But solo, at least, I haven't figured out the combat that's like different than try to just put more armor on top of you, which slows you down and it affects your healing speed and a bunch of different things too. So there's like a bunch of negatives for adding more armor onto you. Yeah, we'll see with speaking of like combat overhauls and how things pan out. It'll be interesting to see how people receive Vintage Story. People receive Hightail, like when it gets released next month. Like from what I've seen of that, the combat is, you know, has more focus on combat and everything. So it'll be interesting to see if and how like Vintage Story and Minecraft like respond to that, if there's like if that becomes popular. I would look at the combat at a combat overhaul mod for sure. Got to be a ranged stealth archer. All right, so we got our 4 stacks. Let's I'll take these torches because they're just going to burn out by the time I get back here. And then, yeah, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Plenty of time. I should make, like, some pillar here so I know, like, this is where the mine is at. I can see it from down below. Okay. Oh, I hear somebody screaming at me. I'm already getting out of here. Let me alone. Do I have... yeah, there are other games that I would love to do geology reviews of. Like, people have, like... there was a comment about... Outer Wilds. That's probably one of my favorite games of, like... Might be my favorite game of all time. I would love to do something on that, but that's a little bit outside of my... I want to be able to... If I'm doing a video on that, I want to make sure that I'm able to, like, do it justice. And so the Vintage Story review is kind of like a testing the waters of doing other videos and just how do I make videos? How can I make videos that are still interesting and engaging when I don't have a lot of the tools that I use normally in Minecraft for, you know, animations and displays and stuff like that. So, you know, maybe I have to learn maybe I have to learn something like Blender or something like that so I can do some visuals and displays and stuff. But yeah, besides Outer Wilds, there's lots of things like Subnautica would be a cool one. There's like enough like geology and like cave like stuff in there. I wrote up scripts for geologic reviews of Elden Ring and of Horizon Forbidden West. I did, but you know, it's like time wise trying to find adequate time for like doing everything. Let's see if there's no smoke, right? Then we're good. I think it's burnt all the way. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress, Terra Firma Craft. So honestly, the only reason... So when I started playing Vintage Story, before I started playing it, when I was making the decision of, like, do I want to try, like, this game out, it was kind of a tie between... it was a tie between Terra Firma Craft and Vintage Story. And mostly I made the decision because, like, there was a lot more resources available for Vintage Story, like, information-wise. And there's Terra Firma Craft, Greg Tech, Terra Firma Greg, lots of different combinations of, like, mods and mod packs. And so it was easier for me to choose the Vintage Story as a singular thing to talk about instead of, like, the family of, like, mods and everything that, like, get put together for that. But goodness, 1 second. All right, do I crush the quartz? I forget if I crush or grind it. It's let me put that stuff over here. It is crushed. All right, great. So we'll just drop a couple stacks in here. It's super satisfying. This is the first time I've used it since I've had it set up with the increased gearing. Okay, it's slowing down a bit. That's neat. I should have a better answer to how to learn geology. I don't think that it is taught very well in a lot of different places, like middle school level education wise and stuff. So wait, what was that? I do have clear quartz here. Cool. I can make more glass, and that's smoky quartz. And I guess I'll just put quartz right there. Wait, I have an iron hatch door. Why do I have an iron hatch door? For coke building, maybe? Yeah, so before I get distracted, if you're interested in learning geology, it really depends on if it's just like, I want to know more about like rocks and sort of thing. Sadly, like, I know this is not an option for a lot of different people, but like an intro class at like a community college is probably your best thing you could do. Like, it's going to be taught by somebody probably that actually cares like about the topic. You don't need to be, I don't know. I know that's time you have to take, and I would recommend doing one in person because, like, hopefully they would actually have like actual rock samples that you could look at and stuff. Because I think there's something definitely lost if you're learning about the natural world and it's just pictures in a book. But you can get like an intro to geology textbook on like, well, from wherever you buy used books from. But you can find them online for like $20. And like there's the intro to geology by like Marshak, I think is the author's last name. That's pretty good. It has a lot of illustrations, and it generally has a good workflow going through like understanding like everything. How's my character doing on my grain? Is fine. Just trying to figure out. I just want to get rid of some of these things. Here, I don't have like a trash bin. I'm just gonna get rid of ooh, rich chunk. Just want to throw this out there. Yeah, community colleges are like peak for like that sort of stuff. They really are. Even I work at a normal college, a 4-year like institution, and like community colleges, you tend to have like you don't end up with like TAs like teaching the class. Not that like most places end up with that, but like that's a thing that you can risk like having at like a 4-year institution. And then you normally have to be like a degree seeking student, or it's just like, there's more work to enroll at a 4-year college than a community college, where like usually the bar to entry and the cost is a lot less. So, and you don't need to feel weird if you are a what do they call a non-traditional student. If you're like, not of college age and like, I don't know, I think it's a pretty decent choice. Okay. No, we are not done. The wind needs to pick up. Yeah, my goats are definitely not trained enough. All right, we need to fire bricks, right? We actually have to fire these. Like, you can't do like getting iron. You can just make them and then they fire while you're making them in a pit kiln. But that's like a ton of pit kilns, yes? Like how many of these fit into one pit? Can you... You can do a beehive. What is the beehive? Beehive kilns. I don't know if I've actually seen those. If I game mechanic beehive kiln. Kiln door. What's a kiln door? Oh, okay. I'm just making a bunch of pits for now. I will make that. Yeah, I was gonna see how big of a construction it was. So can the beehive kiln basically replace like the pit kiln for other things too? Like, so if you're doing like a bunch of like ingot molds and like all that stuff. Yeah, man, how come I haven't made this before? Can't be made out of firefly drinks. Man, I should have done that. Do you need... It needs to be a refractory or just fire clay? Fire clay and iron. It's expensive to make. Very expensive. Okay, we'll skip. I'll skip it for now. I'll do it at my own time. We'll just dig a bunch of holes in the ground and burn a bunch of things. Let's make the next set of... Alright, so we have our fire clay, crushed olivine, crushed quartz, crushed bauxite. How many of these am I making? I need like 200. Is that 228? So I need like one more stack. Should you play Vintage Story? If you like survival, if you like the survival part of a game, yes. If you like, yeah, I don't know. If you like the building part, like of Minecraft, and like the end game part of Minecraft, maybe not. Like the building part of Vintage Story is very like, there's a lot of. Wait, do I have any more bauxite? Do I have to get more bauxite? We gotta take a trip. Oh, might have to take a trip. Okay, before I go, I'm gonna check all my boxes and chat. Make sure you... I had 507 quartz chunks up here already. Chat. Goodness. Well, that was a fun mining experience anyway. Sticks, metal scraps. I am looking to see if I have bauxite. Before we go on an adventure to get bauxite, or borax. Borax? What do I need? Factory brick. Two. I need bauxite. Yeah. Just making sure. I have a whole. I wonder if I have a teleporter that goes there, actually. Okay. Wait, you saw it? Did you? Did you see that I had bauxite in the ceiling? I have a decent amount of olivine. You don't. Borax. Okay. All right. I feel better now. Now that nobody's seen it. If we go get it and come back, and then I find it, it's all of our faults. So I have Sylvite. I'm just looking for one last time, checking the chest. That's chert. It's not there. Purple heart seed? Oh, what did I just put in there? I just put bread? No, I did not. I just took some pine logs. Pine log, get back in there. Okay. Yeah, bauxite is one of the things that I have some recommendations for, like how to fix, like in the game, because it seems to be a barrier for like lots of different people. What's the shortest food that I have? 93 days, 94 days. We'll just bring some more bread. Fine. Oh, nope, come here. I want you as well. All right, 5 loaves. That should be enough. So we're going to look at... All right, so we want to go north. It might be this one. Negative 3,000. Negative 5,000. So these are teleporters that I have labeled. I don't know where that is. We might have to try a couple of these, actually. Ooh, what's this one? No, I want to go north. So my bauxite area is north of me, I know. If the VTuber thing fails and it shows my face, you will just see a very old rock. Let's see. Wait, is this full? Sorry. No, I just got to grab the one that came out. We're going to grab these two, and the wind is coming away. Do I have an opinion on rock-type Pokemon? Yeah, Sudowoodo is my favorite. Yeah, let's put these away, put that away, and time? Yeah, let's get some sleep, and then we will try to find the teleporter that goes to the right area. Graveler is also good. No, I have not tried mods for this game, just because I've been mostly just concerned with the vanilla, like, gameplay experience. For the purpose of the review, I guess I can just eat grain too for a while. It's an easy way to get it out of my inventory. Let's try... I thought it was like due north. So I kind of think it's this one. But let's try... This one's closer. We'll run to that one. How are my clothes doing? I think they're probably falling apart. They're doing okay. Yeah, the VTuber thing doesn't fail because, like, it's a, like, if it fails, it's like a failure of the user, like, selecting things. Because, like, how it works is that, like, there is a camera that is like just like a normal like webcam, and then that feeds to a program, and then that program becomes the camera that goes to like OBS. Okay, this is where, yes, okay. So yeah, this was a lot of my This is why I had ladders on me. This is why I had ladders on me. Alright, so let's teleport. I should clean this up. Talking about mods, this is what I would love to have a mod for. Wait, did I even do anything here? Apparently not. Nope. Okay. I decided I did not want to be here. All right, go to the next one then. So I would love to like actually have the ability to move these teleporters. Yes, sorry. I think that somebody's probably already talking about that. Yeah, so I want to have like a teleporter room in my base. Like, I don't have any problem going out and finding these, like where they're at, and like linking them up. But all of that's random. And I would love to be able to like acquire them, bring them back to the base, and then like have like, you know, them labeled. Then I can make signs to say like, hey, this is like where this goes to. Wait, what was that? Oh, that was an animal pit that I made. You can make, yeah, like late game stuff, right? The Jonas Brothers machines. Yeah, so like what I'm fine with like them being random, like how they connect up, but like having the ability to move them would be like really cool. No, I know. It's a joke. Jonas Brothers are a joke. Nice name said Jonas Brothers were a joke. It doesn't have rivers because it is like an incredibly hard thing to do like correctly in a procedural game. Like you can do it like very poorly like Minecraft, or you can not do it at all. I mean, you can do it correctly, but I'm just saying that like since they are working on it, and instead of just doing it kind of meh, they decided not to do it for now. Let's see. Okay, let's see where this one... If this one doesn't work, and I can't find the other one quickly, we might just run. Because I do remember where it's roughly at. Let's check out... Let's check up here. Do I have a ladder? I do. We'll see if it's around here. Yes! It's right there. Great. I should probably mark that on the map. Like to say that like this is the... This goes to bauxite. Pretty sure that's bauxite. So like game-wise, like something I'll talk about in part 2 review is that like bauxite can form from sedimentary or from igneous rocks. Like it's not necessarily, it's the process of weathering that is important. And so I think they should do like a thing in the game where you can find bauxite in, oh, more quartz, in warm, wet environments. So like all you have to do is like travel like south, like in a world, get to a warm area, a warm, wet area, and then you can find pockets of it, like kind of like clay, you know, near the surface. And that would be a way of like alleviating everybody's issue with progression, not being able to find it. I just need to find a way up. rock colors are all right. Rock colors in real life are like highly variable, so. Should I get like a stack? 2 stacks? I need to find a decent area where I can just... I think I can just quarry that part out without having to worry about too much. As long as I'm not gonna like cause sand to like fall everywhere. Is there a reason why fire clay has a higher chance to spawn in bauxite? No, I'm not sure. Like, I'm not very good at clay mineralogy, and like I'm more familiar with like the clays that form in soils or through soils breaking down and in like the normal lithic material. But that's something I need to like look at, because there is like technically so the production of fire clay like in the game with using like calcinated flint, like there is like some like realistic like connection there. But I need to like actually like do more research and make sure I actually say things that are actually correct. Yeah. Yeah. The fire clay, if it has like a higher aluminum content, so what you're doing with like the calcinating, decalcinating, or calcinating, what you're doing when you're burning the flint is you're actually, like in real life, if you were doing that, you are burning off the calcium. So you're getting rid of like carbonate like material like from it, and you're leaving the other things behind, and that stuff that you're leaving behind is not very, since you've already burnt it, it does not burn. And so you use that in higher temperature bricks, and it probably has a higher amount of aluminum because aluminum like minerals tend to have a higher like melting points and stuff. But all right, I'll do it. Take it off. It's warm enough here. I know I'm in the habit of like keeping that on me. The torch like keeps you warm somewhat in the winter. All right, now I'm all out of food, so we better finish this up. Yes, standard does not have cave-ins on. There are cool mechanics though with sand, with gravity, like blocks that are affected by gravity, they collapse. I mean, not just collapse, they like, I can show you. I don't know, how would I say that? They don't, they don't just fall straight down. Like if I do this, it's not going to be 2 blocks of sand like ending up right here. Let me get these rocks. Like the top one will fall more. Probably both of them will. So like they fall off to the side. Like they fall down ledges and stuff. The game's got my back. It's there to back me up on talking about interesting mechanics. Let's see if I do this next one. Got me a little bit. I do enjoy the particles like in the game. I think they're done very well. All right, that's 4 stacks. I'm gonna get like just a little bit more just to have like spare. The music is always funny to me as well. I have not played Don't Starve, but apparently the characters in Don't Starve also play music for their voices. Okay, that's 5 stacks. Good enough. The fall distance is generally pretty forgivable in the game. Be on the lookout for any pine resin while I'm here. I have a decent amount marked out on around my house, though. Am I going the right spot? Yep. As long as we don't get attacked by a bear, we'll be just fine. Yeah, so that marked spot on the map is where the first story location is. I haven't marked there, but I haven't gone to it. Where is it at? I think way over here. Here, there we go. What? Come on. Yeah, there are mods for this game that make it harder. It's like, I mean, I guess. Let's go up this way. Yeah. Oh, now am I stuck? Yes. There are ones that like make like crops like take longer to grow, trees grow longer, like you know, more accurate to real life, like simulation. I also got to get out of the habit of sprint jumping, because sprint jumping doesn't make you actually faster in the game. Like the sprinting is the fastest. And that's the difficult part about going back and forth between like Minecraft and this game. I got to run back to my food. It is interesting that they have different water types. So like there's seawater and fresh water, and there's technically boiling water as well from like the thermal pools. I plan to do story stuff. I want to do story stuff before I make my comments, like at the end of part 2 of the review. Okay, are you done? Alright, let's... Perfect. Keep it up. Alright, let's put this in here. Hey, hello, Majesty. You're welcome. The first story location is made for Iron Age. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, right? This game called Vintage Story has a story? Yeah. Yeah, this is why I don't play... this is why I've never played with the Create mod, because you would just never see me again. Let's see. Alright, let's check. We do need one more stack. Alright, so once I get one stack is like we can progress. that took no time at all. That one is pretty satisfying. The Helvhammer is a bit like repetitious sometimes for me. Okay, more bricks, fire clay, crushed quartz, bauxite, olivine. Okay, we have enough to make our first iron. Should I make another? Should I make one more stack of fire brick? Just because. I guess I don't have any more olivine, huh? I have emeralds. Okay. All right, so next, let me look at my list. We need to get the charcoal, but first, the most important part should be firing the bricks, correct? Yeah, the water wheel is going to be... So they want to add a water wheel, but like the... Yeah, you need to get you have to get a steel tool to get ilmenite for titanium. Oh, food before I starve. Food first, and then dig holes. I'm just gonna eat all my food here. 34 days? Yeah, sure. Let's cut this pie. Oh wait, no, I don't cut it here. Wait, do I? Yeah, do it this. Do it this way. Right? No. Is it this way? Yes. Like I said, forgive me. Even though I've been playing a lot of this game, it's all been creative recently. Rabbits can't eat grain. Let's go check on the animals. I'll bring I have... Oh my goodness. Don't be in there. God, you're gonna make me get out of the way from the animals so I can actually hit you and not them. What? Bone arrow? That's a first. I haven't read any of the update stuff for 1.21.6. How are you guys doing on food? Your food is empty. Your food is empty. Your food is also empty. All right. Weird goat, right? Here, let's give you guys food first, and then... Okay. I should probably make another trough for them. The chickens really don't need all... I have too many chickens anyway. Gotta do the animal husbandry. Step 1 to making steel. Feed goats. The chickens should be very close to not being freaked out by me all the time. I forgot what generation they're more chill with you. Turn up right. Okay. Gen 10? Alright, I'm almost halfway there, I guess. I should feed them more often. Alright, we have food. I guess we'll go to sleep. And then we will eat this one rye grain. And then we will go dig some pits and make some... How many sticks do I have? Do I have to go, hunt sticks? 64 sticks. Oh, now I have metal. Get out of here. No. You can tell that I'm been extremely rusty on the commands and everything. Yeah, I do wish we could have goats as well. I mean goats. I'm reading goats. tame wolves, but man, wolves are such a pain in the butt in the game. It is very easily like bear and then wolves and then the rest of the monsters. Thank you. I also love the bismuth lamps. As soon as I figured out that you could make those, that was my goal. One of these is silver lined. Bismuth with quartz. Bismuth with quartz. I think. Do I not have one out here, or is this torches? I need to make another one and like have it out here. But or maybe. Yeah, okay, so I made a bronze one with silver lining. So I need to remake. I got to replace like some of these with that stuff. But let's go dig some holes. And let's go get some grass, I guess. Do I have my scythe? I do have a scythe. And then sticks. We need a bunch of peat. I should make a like a chest that is just like a random collection, and then I need to invent copper golems so they can actually do all my organizing. Yeah, it's just plain vanilla. All right, so I have a shovel. I need to get a bunch of peat. Hello. No, I want to go that way, and then I'll get grass. I have sticks. Okay, let's see how many holes I need. I think I have way too many, but I kind of want to have like an industrial area set up, but I don't know where to put it at. I could do it underground, I guess. But I guess this is kind of where I'm doing my things over here with the charcoal, so we'll just do it over here. We'll make a little area. Oh, because I do have to have... Wait, how many... Sorry, I'm indecisive, all right. Because you have to have them covered, because if it gets rained on... Let's just do it here. This is actually where I've been doing like a lot of my... Whoops! Alright, well, I can't have that. That's a ceiling. We are just entering into... actually, what time is it? It is April. Year 2. Alright, we're doing it out here. And I'll just build a little dirt, like, platform over it. It's fine. Stay away from the portal over there. Let's see. I want to remove the grass. Hello? Oh, that's red top grass. I wish you could cut that. That doesn't. Why can't you cut like other, like grass like objects with the scythe? Should make sense, right? Yeah, I didn't really do a lot of like the normal, I guess. I didn't spend a whole lot of time like building a lot of wait, can I just break this, right? My house was kind of an afterthought, and I was mostly focused on progression to like just explore the geology stuff. All right, let's see what this takes. So I forgot what I know that everybody told me. So can I do another row? Can I do 12 in here? Or no? Or is it 6? 12 at a time? Thank you. just going to be the burning area of my God. Okay, so we're just going to have a field of pits. Got it. Somebody just do the math for me. How many holes do I need? Well, it'd be really great if I could, like, read chat while I'm stacking while I'm stacking everything. Yeah, I know, I got a cover on too. I'll just put dirt over everything. That's fine. Halfway there. This is a brush fire waiting to happen. I don't think you can have brush fires. I saw, like, if you look at the geology video, you can tell that there's, like, at some point, and maybe even before I started recording like stuff and I was testing things, I did some world edit command because I was trying to get rid of grass, and I ended up getting rid of short grass, like, in the entire loaded area of the world. And so, like, if you just look in the background off to the side, like behind the platform, there's just, like, nothing. Just hear, like, the noise. Did I hear a wolf? Hello, portal. Doing okay. Yeah, so I haven't done this at all. Like, I've looked at, like, the wiki and the guide, but I haven't, like, experimented around with this in creative or anything like that yet. All right, I need, I guess, just one more. I got an oddball 4 in. Okay. That's all my grass. All right, well, me and my buddy here, the grassinator. Now you tell me. Control Shift, yeah, I should have done that. I guess that does it per layer, right? I was concerned about, like, putting more than I needed to in there. This is a mid-story ASMR where I do everything very slow and unoptimized. And it's just painful for anybody that actually knows the game. Convert all the dirt directly surrounding the kilns into packed dirt, so things don't grow on it. Is that why? Yeah. That is a good suggestion that I should have done before I started this process. So actually, I don't know if I break the sides now. Does this layered setup still last? Will I lose anything? I think I have a bunch of packed, like, dirt. You can just make that in your inventory, right? Because it's just this. Oh, wait, what's packed dirt? Is it? What's the packed dirt recipe? Two by three. 2 by 3. But you get the same amount you put in, right? I mean, except for these weird because I didn't. All right, we'll change it. Just for you, chat. I'll do it. The only reason I don't want to do it is because this is not going to be my permanent spot, and I'm just going to have to come around and do all this again. But so if I do this, okay, it does stay. Great. All right, let's do it. I don't know why doing this like very mundane task with the creepy noise in the background is like very strange. It's like just going about your day while a temporal like rift is present nearby. We'll do one block around the outside too. Okay. And even these two. We will make it all aesthetically pleasing. Yes, opening up multiple chests at a time is probably the greatest feature of this entire game. Like, I love it so much. Like, being able to open up, like, 3 chests and your inventory to organize things. It's, like, amazing. All right, almost. Yes, okay, back to grass. There was one that I didn't finish with grass. I actually don't know which one that was. Won't let me put more grass on it. Oh, all right, back to cutting grass. Oh, that was a shiver. Get back here. You're gonna come back right when I least expect it. Why are you running away? All right, fine. Oh my God, it's NASA. Hey, NASA. I'm gonna turn around. He's gonna be there. Nope, I don't see it. Grass. I do wish there was other ways of preventing grass from like spreading onto things. Other than just like making it packed. Like I wish you could just keep it to be short grass or like, you know, whatever grassy soil, whatever you want to call it. I'm just gonna get a bunch. I'm probably just gonna break this sigh here because there we go. I have to go back to. I don't think I'm gonna make another one just for this. I'll make one later. I don't think I have a backup. Oh yeah, how were the Redstone Awards? I saw that they were going on. I would definitely was definitely going to be watching them, except I was already had this stuff planned. All right, then sticks, right? Sticks. And then I eat food before I starve. Yeah, I forgot who told me that like the shivers like have an animation, an idle animation that's they stand up and they walk like on all fours, and it's like the most disturbing thing like ever. Let's go get some. I think I have sticks in a box. Sticks in a box. So happy. I love like when seeing the seasonal change. It's so good. All right, sticks, metal scraps, sticks. Wow, only 64. All right, well I have to get more sticks then. Time to go off into the woods. Oh, that was it. All right. Let's go punch some trees. Vintage story style. I've just been slowly pushing the forest back over here. Oh wait, that's why I have these on here. Iron shears. Right, is it? Yes. I know it's only the branchy, but I don't like having like just single blocks of like leaves like hanging out. So I normally just like destroy all of them even when I'm doing this. Seems like a waste using iron shears for it, but whatever. Yeah, it's like a lower percent chance for like regular leaves, right? Yeah, so this is like where I would love them to just actually have like some other bushes. But like, you don't even need to change the behavior of it. Like, they can still drop like sticks. You really don't care that they're... What did I just break? Oh, I broke a berry bush. That's fine. I'll replant it. I think I need like 2 stacks maybe, just to make sure before I go back. Oh, you won? Nice. I'll watch it. I'll probably watch it this evening as soon as I'm done with this, actually. Your videos are great, Nessa. Alright, reclaiming the nature by making it a monoculture. Doing what humans do best. A lot of that like effort like in videos is like there's like so much of like video production and making an episode of our stuff is like, hey, here's a cool idea. I can do that thing. It'll take me, you know, a couple days. And then, but if I want to make it the best I can, like, then that will like double, quadruple the time, you know, like, oh, here's this one idea for this one display that'll be on screen for 4 seconds. I'll spend the next 3 to 4 days figuring out how to do it. Oh my goodness, we're only... Like, in the Vintage Story video, a lot of my Discord members know this, but like, the animation with the noise maps, of like showing the layered noise maps, like in 3D, that was Minecraft. So I made that display in Minecraft and animated it all in Minecraft because that's my 3D program that I understand. So like I made all that display, like one of the like community call like streams, tried to like mess around with it, and then I did the export of the actual video through Flashback like mod. Wow. Maybe there should be a way of getting sticks easier in the game. I thought I had more than this, but... I know just cutting down trees also is pretty decent. Are there any mods? Are there any mods on here? No, there's no mods. This is vanilla. Getting close. At least I'm glad I had my shears on me, or at least had shears made. This would be painful, just doing this by hand. I hear... Why do I hear... Oh. Hey, wolf. Don't mind me. What are you guys doing out here? This is not a woods. I don't think. Let's go away from the wolves. Oak and redwood. So, people that know, I'll try to actually read people's responses to this. If are there requirements for growing trees? Like, so from what I can see, like, it doesn't matter where you plant a tree at, like, temperature-wise, and, like, you can plant it on anything that you can plant it on. Like, you can plant it on sand, and specifically, like, redwoods. So, like, the redwood trees in the game are the double, you know, 2x2 trees. But, like, wait, is it here? Yes. So here's a redwood seed. I planted... Oh, will sprout in less than a day. Interesting. Because I planted this last fall. Okay. All right. Because I want... So my plan is that I want to have, like, this... is it an orchard if it's not fruit trees? I want to have a... I guess kind of like an arboretum. But I want to have, like, trees out this way going out this direction. So I've been collecting all of the different tree types. So I even got, like, the red maples and stuff like that. Ah. Second, I'm talking about trees, dude. Get out of here. What? All right, the new... Like, I enjoy that they actually drop stuff. And the instant, like, loot. That's not bad. Ah. Dude. I just want to go back to my house. Why are there so many out here? Because of the portal? Why is that one gray? Wait, that's a new one. I've not seen that before. Alright, 1 second. I will read chat. I know you're answering my questions. So I've only seen, like, the red rusty color, but that's like a grayish. Is that just, like, my eyes in the color sky? Or the lighting? 1 second, guys. You probably have loot on me. 1 second. Ah. Okay, you two. Let's get you two. You're part of the party. Hey. Oh my god. I gotta clean up all these guys before the... Oop. Mm-hmm. Is it... It is just the sunlight that was the same... Oh, now it's rusty colored. That's weird. Normally I don't see that many, like, actually spawn, like, out of those. I think we will keep doing our thing over here. And just... I don't want to sleep through the night. I want to get this started, and then we can rest. To accelerate time... am I out of food? I am. It's okay. We'll do this real quick. All right, now Pete. Those are the normal, I don't know, bad guys for the area. There's only like well, I guess there's more than that. There's like 3 kind of common like enemies that spawn. Those little short guys, and they have a whole bunch of variants. Like the deeper you go, like the more beefy they get. Jesus. That actually scared me. I heard him and I was expecting it, but wasn't expecting it to be like right next to me. Okay, so let's put some dirt on these. We can do this way. Or else do, actually, let's do it like this. 1 second, I'm digging. Do I care about you? No, not really. No, don't throw shit at me, dude. I have not tried multiplayer. I think it would be I think it would be a lot of fun, and I think it's probably the best way to play it, even though I haven't done it. But there's just lots of like, it just like is so ripe for, you know, you being like, okay, like I'm gonna do this day, you do this, I'm gonna do that, like break, and like everybody goes out, does their thing, and like, you know, come back at the end of the day and you have like all your stuff done, like mining at night, like with everybody. Yeah. Okay, let's try not to burn myself while doing this. Because so something I like, people that don't know, this game has classes also, and I forgot if I picked a class or if I'm just like the default one, but different classes have different strengths and weaknesses. So you can have like somebody that's better at combat, somebody that's better at this and that. I think that the tailor is like a bit. The tailor, I'm being shot at somewhere. Or no, maybe I burnt myself? Oh, no, I'm starving. All right, let me grab some food. Yes, 1 second. You guys have to hear me. Blackguards are good at eating. Yes. The tailors like can make like their own like certain like special like clothes and everything. Let's eat all this black bread. Yeah, I'm gonna go back through those doors. It'll be what's the worst possible thing that could walk in there? I'm just gonna eat all my pies, and then we'll get to the canned goods. Okay, let's go back down. A bear. Whoa. Yeah, I kept this one closed, so I think we're okay. This is the real, the line of defense. Okay, lit, unlit. Yeah, anyway, I forgot what I was saying. Trying to read, the pie is charred. Charred pies last longest. So they're good for like winter stuff if you're running out of food and everything. But yeah, for the classes, like I wish there was like, honestly, I wish there was one that was more geology based. I think one of them does have increased mining speed, but I swear that wasn't a thing when I like made my character. And yes, I can look at my class in a second. So Blackguard gets to eat all the food, do more damage, access to their own weapon that nobody else can use and mine faster. Maybe one that doesn't like loses insanity slower. Oh, we're burning stuff here. Hey, stop that. We'll do a little bit of housekeeping around real close here. I actually don't know what the distance is that things can burn. Well, let's go take a nap. Ah! Not yet. Ah. Hey, dude, I'm trying to put fires out. Oh my god. What a chicken. Hit one hit and then run away. Get out of here. Can you literally see my house is like... It's going towards my fruit trees, dude. I actually don't know what the fastest way to break grass is besides... I don't know if there is any speed difference. Alright, come on. I don't care about this stuff. You guys can burn. I'll fix it. That dude was waiting in the wings, just like saw me in my moment of weakness while I'm trying to take care of a fire. He's like, I'm gonna go hit that guy. Okay. Alright, are we safe now? Oh, there's a bow thrown up there. If you had an axe. I do have an axe. Ah! There's two of them. I only saw the one by the light there. Get out, dude. This seems like a lot more spawning than I've normally had to deal with. Did this change? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Sorry, now they're hitting each other. Almost ran down a hole. Here. Okay, let's go take a nap. Yeah, I'm assuming that is a high rift activity or something. Alright, let's eat some pie and then take a nap. Healthy things. Alright, my class is commoner. So I think that's the normal trait, right? And rift activity is medium. Do I have my... I've never looked at myself sleeping. I was like, how do I sleep with the backpack on? Am I just holding my pie? Alright. Yeah, Hunter class was one of the classes I was interested in doing because they have like the better ranged attack. But then like with the like this sort of combat, like this is actually fine. Like this stuff is like easy to deal with. I've had to deal with like one what are they called? Like an axe thing. It has like a saw like on it or something. Let me put these things away and then we'll get our charcoal. Yeah, I get increased movement speed because I'm on the stone path also. Sawblade Locust, yes. I died so many times fighting one of those, and eventually the only way I got around to it was like, I wasn't even looking for a fight, but like I stumbled across it because I ended up going through a portal, and it was just there, like at the other side. And yeah, it was bad. That and like the there's like a nest of things that I haven't really like. There was like it was like something hanging from the ceiling, and they were kept like spawning like more things. Let's see, I have... Oh, wait. There's another silk here. This does not go there. This goes in here? Yes. Okay, so we have our thread. We have our silk. Dry grass. Maple leaves. Locust nest. Yes. I'll just throw a bunch of crap in here for now. I'll keep my bowl on me because we're going to need that. I'm going to do so much organization after this stream. I'm going to be organizing and watching the Redstone Awards. Are space rocks a part of my sphere of knowledge? That depends. I am the person when all of the townies like think they find a meteorite and come to the university. I'm the person that answers their questions. Wait, come on. How do I? Yeah, there we go. So yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I have a bunch. This is why I carry a bunch of spears on me, and I have a bunch of spears. But normally, like the way to do like meteorite identification stuff is like with like elemental analysis, and so normally that's like my deal. And I'm a personable person, so yes, I get to a lot of the people that come in to have rocks looked at. Like I'm the person that answers like a lot of their questions about stuff. Low fertility soil. Okay, let's dig some charcoal. I don't know why that tab keeps coming up. We are space rock, technically. Talking about satisfying noises in the game. Digging charcoal is definitely one of them. I love it. Wait, do I have to mine it? Or do I just collect it? Is a shovel what you do? Shovel is faster. I forgot. I need like 200 or so. Real life charcoal also has that a very satisfying like clink noise that's like close to like a little bit of like a ceramic like noise. I cannot spell either. There's always like one spelling error in like all of my videos. At least one. I get the dried leaves. Okay, good. So we got plenty of charcoal. No, what, Gamma? Why is my backpack vibrating? Oh, when I pick up things. That's like the backpack it goes into. Storage is such a big deal in this game. So my inventory is directly related to the backpacks. So you can actually see like what items, like if I take the backpack out, like those items are actually gone. Like those are in this backpack. So you can take your backpack off, put it on the ground, and then pick up more storage. Like it's pretty interesting. That's actually, honestly, that's one of the main reasons to get to steel for me is because you can make a hardened leather backpack and it has more storage. And that's like what I'm trying to get to, honestly. There's also mining backpacks specifically that carry more like geologic materials. No, I look forward to like getting to steel and making a couple things, and then I'm like just casually like I'll probably be mostly focusing on like like decorating my house and stuff. Is this like some sort of cave game? Yeah, I guess we'll just collect all of it. Make another shovel. Yeah, I have a mining bag. I have a mining bag, and I think there is a hardened mining bag. I forget what it's called. There's like another. There is another tier that I can't make. And they've added so many like other things. It is like quite exciting. Like, no shade at Minecraft, but like reading the release notes for like a patch on Vintage Story reminds me of like a new version of Minecraft where like there's actually like substantial changes like coming out, and it's not we added a slightly less colorful biome. Just that was throwing shade at Minecraft. I love you, Minecraft, but just poking fun. Yeah, I guess is this yeah, we'll just get it all. The 1.22 fishing, yeah. Or is that going to be? I don't know if that's a major release or if that's like a 21 point whatever. Because I saw that I'm on 1.21.5 here, and I know that 1.21.6 came out. It is very strange that the two versions, this and Minecraft, have very similar like like version numbers. I guess until just recently, because now Minecraft is going to just the year and the version. Okay, plenty, and plenty. Great. Let's collect all this stuff. How much does this give me? 400, and I am at yes. Okay, I can eat my food. Let's get another serving out of there. Can I not shift click this? Wait, what? I was trying to shift. There we go. Control click. I learned, chat. Yeah, you have to hold down to control for fast, and you hold down shift to put it, and you hold down shift and control to put it back fast. Yeah, so you have your food in here, which this slows like how this makes the food last longer. It doesn't rot as faster. So it lasts for 13 days. What is the can I do, is it alt? I forgot what the command is. If I do, I was trying to have my mouse be free with this still selected, but yeah, so you need a bowl, and then you can take a serving out of food out. All right, so we have our charcoal, we have our bricks. Now we need to make what is it, this way? This way? It's a thing. I thought I knew this recipe. This way? All right, I'll look it up. I need stuff in it. I need mortar, probably. Add some charcoal to my food. It's good. It's activated. What is this called? It's I need mortar, which we have not looked at. All right. What do I need for mortar? Is this a long process? I have I mix it in the barrel. What? And then you have to use it relatively. So a sand and how do I make this? Quicklime and water. All right, so let's not screw this up. I cook it. Yes, mortar is easy. Then you put sand into the water. You put. All right, so I guess I'll just keep this stuff on me for now. Let's put. I feel the need to organize things, but I am going to resist that urge for right now. All right, so we need how much lime do I need? 29 mortar. Thanks, past me. Let's update the let's update my list. So fire clay, we are done with fire clay for now, correct? And we have all of the mortar ingredients that we've made. We have those done. And we have the coal. We got the coal now. Oops. So that is the current list. So we need mortar. What's wrong with having boxes of rocks above your head? It's very much like real life. What makes fire clay so good at resisting fire? So it's semi a realistic thing, depending on what you call it in real life. Basically, what you do is you take a material, maybe some other clay, and you burn it, and you get rid of all of the volatiles out of it, and any chemicals, molecules, minerals that would break down at high temperatures. And so you basically take that ash, and then you make bricks out of it. And so the bricks don't really change that much when they are at high temperatures. And refractory bricks, like specifically, I think I don't know if they have any properties for like actually like reflecting like heat or anything like that, but yeah, it's mostly just that you're making them out of high temperature things. Clay foam. Okay, so I have quicklime. Okay, so yeah, if people, let me show you this amazingness. So I'm opening a trunk right now, right? And I have my inventory open. I can click on this trunk. Oops, not that one. I just took that grass out of there. This trunk, that trunk, this one. Like I can open all these trunks up, and I can even move them around. And so you can just sit here and you can organize your inventory, moving, changing, like swapping everything around between stuff. So good. Minecraft, get your crap together. So yeah, organizing stuff really is like pretty like nice in the game. Okay, so I got distracted. Mortar. I need quicklime. I have saltpeter, lime, powdered borax, quicklime. Do I need more than this? So ingredients for, so water and those mix this. And then I combine that with sand. So basically I just need sand and water. And then do I need to use it like quickly enough, right? You can also open the guide and craft access chest. Yes, that is very good. Yes, you can have multiple things open. And also something that I should mention too that some people don't know about is like at any time, like if you were doing things on an anvil, like you can hold down Alt and you can move your like mouse freely to do stuff, but you can do that at any time. So like at any time, like I don't need to like look like at this chest. I can just hold Alt and click and open that chest. All right, so I was getting sand, which I should have. I tend to have all of my rocks and stuff up here. Actually, I think I have a chest full of it maybe, but maybe not. Sandstone sand. And a fire clay brick. And do I have any other sands? Rammed earth, muddy gravel, ash rock blocks. We'll just take these. I don't know how much sand do I need? This is like 130 hours probably now, ish. And that's mostly, I would say that is mostly accurate. Like there's not been like a lot of like AFK time, you know, sort of thing. Pack dirt. Do I have... Okay, time to look at everything. Log, sandstone gravel, borax, limestone, walnut log, cattails, pine log, metal parts, quartz chunk, firewood, walnut, metal scraps, sticks, sandstone, stone, empty, aged firewood, aged slow fertility soil, empty, birch log. I need to make labels for like all my stuff because like obviously I'm wasting just a bunch of time like doing this over and over. I guess I can go out and get sand real quick because I think I probably need, if I'm making 29 mortar, I need 25 sand, right? Because it's 1 to 1. And so I need to make, that's fine. I'll go out and get some. I have a little, I can go, my Minecraft instinct heard that hiss of grass and I thought it was a creeper. Oh, I'm going to get rid of this chat here. You get 8. Right, but I did math earlier and I need 29 mortar. I thought that was a dead animal at first. This is driftwood. Wait, there's no sand here? Here's sand. You get 8 for 1 sand. But I basically need... Right, but I need more than 29 mortar. Or I need 29... What do I need mortar for? Is it just the... Oh, it's getting dark. Well, fine. It's fine. I have enough sand now. Let's make some bricks. Hey, chickens. And probably should feed you guys again. Let's feed the animals. Starting a farm in year 2 was probably the biggest stress because like I like had to make enough food to last the winter for me and like feed the animals and make sure the animals had like food over the winter. They don't starve over the winter, but like I did want them to actually like breed and stuff. Okay. Eat up. I'll just put the one thing in here. Can I reach you over the... Not really. You can do this. Okay. Turnips, and that's the last rye. I need to bring more rye down next time. Hello. But I put grains in the... I did. Listen, old habits are hard to break, alright? Thank you for, you know, getting on me for doing the wrong thing. My rabbit's just looking at me like, this dude. I don't know why. Rabbits should be able to eat. I know that that's not true. I've raised rabbits before. I mean, rabbits will eat most of it. God, no, not that. Egg. Grass, get out of here. I probably should put this close to the door so I don't have to, like, keep walking in here. There's definitely some better things I could be doing with, like, my animal setup. Okay. Alright, is everybody happy with my feeding now? Eggs spontaneously, like, explode out of the chickens, and they can go up to, like, several blocks away if the block underneath... Maybe they bounce. Like, they'll bounce over the fence if it gets laid and there's already an egg there. All right, let's get some more food. And I have water. Yeah, I have water up here. Let's... trying to figure out if I actually want to take anything out of my... organize my stuff a little bit better. Let's put the... I guess put the one grass away. Grass? Dry grass. And... rye grain, I'll just eat. You can stuff yourself in the game. Even if you're full, you can still eat. And I don't need this much sand, so we'll put the sand away just to open up another inventory spot. And then we will make our quicklime. And then we will make our... my goodness. What is this? Oh, wow. I have so much fat left over. Okay. Mortar. Slate lime. Water. So we're just going to leave that over there. And then, now that I did that, get our water. And then, yeah, so it's literally just quicklime plus water. Oh, wait, do I have to... oh, I have to mix it in a barrel. All right, we're going downstairs then. I probably have a barrel open. Any of you open? You're an open barrel. All right, so I just add... oh, now I need to get the ratios right. So that's 10 liters of water. And because, like, if I screw this up, it's gonna suck. So I need to put, I need 40 quicklime for 10 liters. And then when I'll have 4 liters of quicklime, of slaked lime, and then I combine that with 10 sand blocks to get to get all of the mortar that I need. Put in 32. Take out 2 liters. Put in 30. Wait, sorry. Use a bowl. You need 40 quicklime, or I need to take out. Right. So I could make. Right. So I just need to take out 2 liters of water. Right. Is what you're saying? With the bucket. Right. Can I take out 2 liters? Is it shift or 1 click? How do you do, is it 1, 2, 3? Yeah, control clicking. All right, so there's 8 liters of water. So now I can add 32. 32 quicklime. Yeah. Nice, so blocky. We're there. We're there. I can put the bucket away for now. Yeah, and so now we have, I can do, well, I should be able to put all this in there, yes? Yes. Do I need to seal it? Wait. No. And then now I add sand. Yes? Mortar. Great. And we've done it. Oh my goodness. All right, that was way over. I made that way more complicated than it needed to be. But now we have everything we need to do to make the actual. So I need to make 6 of these. Right? Oh, it makes 3 at a time. I only need 6. Illegal stack sizes are funny. All stack sizes are multiple 8. Don't break that stack. It will take all the slots. Right. I'm just gonna, don't unstack the mortar. It won't stack back. Understood. So I need to make 6 of these bricks. There, I've made those 6. And then I need to make the normal refractory bricks that are like this. And I'm just gonna do that like for all of them then. This is the worst way possible. 1, 2, 3. Can I should have. No. Okay. So we got. Okay. So I have just a little bit of mortar left. All right. So I have 60 refractory bricks and the grating. And then the mortar is basically just going to, I don't know. Plenty of sand. I can put these into storage. So you can just do regular fire clay for the beehive. I'm just going to put these in here for now because I kind of want to keep them separate from everything else. So does this mortar actually set up if I don't use it? Like, will it get hard? Yeah. So it's basically just going to be garbage in a little bit. Well, that's okay. I should have done my math better. No, it lasts forever. Okay. Okay. That's fine. It was just a little bit of lag there between everything. All right. So let's check our supplies then. So to make steel, we have our coffin lid, the door, the refractory bricks, the grates, a bunch of charcoal, and then I need to get iron, which I have. One firing can do 16 iron ingots. Is that correct? If anything, if there's anything to do having grudge against the texture of the clay brick having slabs, yeah. Okay, let's put this away. I need to get 16. Okay, good. Well, I need to make some more iron. Maybe we'll do that in the week that we are waiting for this thing to burn. Yeah, I have a coffin. I have a coffin. I have a granite coffin and a coffin lid. 16 steel. So I think we are good to go, like, make it. I think we're a go for steel. And a place to put it. Yep. All right, well. Cool. Yeah, I think I'm going to make I think maybe what I'll do is I do want to make a second furnace. I probably want to make 3 furnaces total. I kind of want to have like an industrial area. And maybe I'll like remake the ruins like over here. Maybe I'll make that into like the industrial area sort of place. And maybe because I think it's going to be a bit of an eyesore to have it like I'm going to do it right here for now, but like it's going to be not what I want to do. Give chat your best blue steel. We will do it. We're going to do it right here. And I know I'm going to have to dig. I hear the portal. Oh, there's one right there. Yeah, we'll do it here. Oh, I'm going to grab some actual. Wait, do I need granite for anything? Cuz I know I need to dig down underneath it or something. I'm going to grab some slabs. That's what I want. Oh, the furnaces can share walls. That is an excellent tip. Wait, no? No, they can't? Or is that answering some other question? It helps to chisel. They can share walls. Do not share walls. Chat, you're being super helpful. I'm going to use my fancy meteorite rocks. $10 should be enough for what I want to do. And then I'll use some cobblestone also. Oh, right. So they can, right? But because they sometimes break, like if you're using like a lower tier, like there's a higher chance that like when one is ending, it could break, and then that would cause like the other one to fail, basically. Does it fail, or you have to repair it and then like start over or something? Yeah, I basically my fruit trees I got one cutting to work, and then like last year then I actually like cut those also, so that's kind of how I propagated all of them. All right, so I should be able to. I think I'm going to do it right here. So you do. Wait, can I break these if I screw this up? Let me check this. You do. Let me actually pull up the wiki on my other screen here. 1 second. Let's yes. So is this gonna break? I'm gonna cry if this breaks. Because I don't know if I need to do it. Okay. Because like looking at the picture, I don't know if it matters what the grate orientation is, right? So you do not that. you place the door and you get a template? What do you mean? An overlay? So, sorry, one second. What do you mean? Shift click the coffin. Oh. That's interesting. Do any other structures do this? All right, so then I just fill in the rest with these bricks. Right? I do know you have to like dig underneath to do like a thing. Okay. This is helpful. It doesn't... Does it... it's kind of hard to tell what... Like, I guess it helps for the shape, but it doesn't really tell you what you need exactly. Like, okay, so this is... Is the door placed that way? I'm guessing. All right, and then I can do... I have to like place like a temporary block to, because everything else is like on top of it. So we can do like that. Is there a block underneath there? No, there is not. Okay, and then let's see. Okay. Chat, does that look right? I'm just gonna remove these. I don't know if it matters or not. But that was all my bricks. This do be looking vintage. Dirt for 10 blocks, yeah. Missing 2. What's going on here? What's click the coffin. Oh, it went away. We're out of parts. Must be done. Yes. The immersion is shattered by the floating chimney. True. All right, and then I know we lay... Right? We do this. And then... Okay, and then another layer. Okay. It's so helpful that, like, it lets you not screw up, like, parts of these systems. And then shift click. Okay. All right, and now I have to dig underneath, right? Wolves, don't fight me now. I am busy making steel. Could I do a video on the formation of flint? All right, so what I want to do is this. I think we're going to do this. Oop, not that. Come back here. And then I know that if I do if I put the coal here, it's got like, it like spills out. So Well, I don't want to do that. This is the problem with vertical slabs that incredibly hard to place in the game. I want to do like these so like the blocks can't like spill out. How did I get my name? I thought for a long time what was a good name to have for somebody that was going to talk about geology online. You need to retain the coal piles, hammer and chisel. You can craft a slab again to make it go vertical. So, oh wait, so okay. I think I'm understanding. 1 second. Please hold. Let me. It's getting dark out, or is it dark in here? So you're saying instead of doing it like this, do vertical slabs like here, and it still can't fall out, but it gives you more room like to get stuff. Great idea. Love it. All right, and then so now we do this and we put a whole bunch of charcoal down, right? Oh wait, what about this stuff? So I need to do something on the front also. Can I do? Could I do? I understand. People are saying things about chiseled, and I understand. I think I understand what you mean. So that like, can I just do that? That way, I can still get in here, and I can add. Right, so it's not falling out, and it's not falling out there. Okay. Sorry. Well, a lot of people just chisel a nice block holder. Yeah, I can understand why you'd do that. If you want it boring. Geez, all right, fine. But yeah, I can understand making like, you just need something in here so it can't spill out. So like is the back one full? Yeah, I think it's full. It's up to there. It's just like down below the grate. Yeah, you could use an iron hatch. You could even put like a torch holder here or something, right? I guess maybe not. I guess wouldn't matter, but okay, I am ready. I have a coke oven door, I think, that I built for some reason. Fire it up. Ah, why? That's not what I want to do. Why would you hold shift? Ah, cool. I think I have a spare torch holder. Maybe I'll do that like now that, well, I'm not adding anything, I could do that and replace it, but all right. Now, close the door. Does that look normal? Things are looking okay. No, well, seems fine down here. I'm not getting burnt. Set a timer. Yeah, so all right, so let me ask questions. So this burns down with time, right? This burns down with time, and then you have to come back and you just basically add charcoal to the stack. Look at the coffin through the grate on the iron door. I can't see the... They won't let me look at it. Oh, I have to look at probably at the actual coffin, not the coffin lid. I'm assuming that I can open it. No, it won't let me look at it through the... Just open the door. Okay. 0 receives heat. Okay. 0% complete. All right, great. Let's what do I do now? Just don't go inside. Inside is hot, I'm assuming. Still retain progress even when the coal runs out. Okay, good. So if it actually, you know, burns down, then I don't have to like be really like worried about like watching it like, I don't know, 24 hours a day. Yeah, so what time so the sun is setting down now. Is it like if I go to bed overnight, will it still like be burning? Time is it 18? I could make more beehive. I could make the beehive kiln while I'm waiting. Let's do that. That sounds like a good thing to do. Come back every couple of game days. Have you gotten a different microphone recently? No, I have not. Does my microphone sound weird? It should be the right thing. What happens sometimes is like all the software thinks it knows best, and it actually will like decide to use like a webcam microphone or something. Yeah. You can do... All right. Let's all right, so is a beehive kiln in here? Beehive kiln. It is allows you to fire large amounts of clay items at once, similar to cementation furnace. Beehive kiln requires a door, the kiln door. Place the door, and then okay, so it has a blueprint also. Requires refractory bricks. Oh, so it requires brick gratings also. 2 stacks of 16 coal burn around 20 in-game hours. Thank you. We will check it in the morning. The interior volume is 3 by 3 by 3 blocks. So what is producing colored ceramics. The iron hatch doors in the kiln walls are used to control the color of the ceramics? The more... What? Oh, okay. That's neat. That's kind of true to life. Interesting. When was this added? I don't know if they don't mean glazes. Okay. When was this added? Like, 'cause I don't remember this when I was like playing it like a couple months ago, like survival stuff. So what is the? I'm sorry. I realized that my text is like blocking. Let me actually change my text too here. We are waiting for steel. Waiting for furnace. We'll call it furnace. And then making beehive. Or I guess I'll just leave it like that. There. I do have bees. So we're set for a beehive kiln, right? What's 1.20? Really? Colored ceramics for 1.21. You can see all the colors. If I look up in the guide here, you mean? If I look up raw, what'd you say? Where'd that chat go? Red. Raw. Bull? Why is it not? I have to look up in the wiki then. Is that what you're talking about? Not guides, everything. So these are all the colors? Raw red clay bull. Raw red clay bull, yeah. Raw blue. Where's, yeah, there. And so from each of the clays, you get 3 other colors. Got it. Yeah. Understood. So, all right, so I'm still not understanding what the beehive kiln looks like. I understand that it's basically just going to be refractory bricks around like a 3x3x3 like block area. Let me open up a wiki page for it and see if I can find that. I actually got to say that like I was actually confused for a while. I'm glad they added a beehive kiln. Is the wiki down? It's not. Doesn't. Oh, there it's going. Because there is like. Okay, I see. Kind of. Is there... Oh man, and you can make colored bricks also from it, like regular building bricks. All right, so I don't have a good schematic or a good like understanding of what the actual like build looks like. Sorry, and I'll get chat back up here too. So, so, hello. How come you're not like? Why do I have? It's really weird. I don't know why that's not like that search is like not behaving properly. It's shaped like a beehive. Where's a kiln door? Place the door, control right click. Okay, so I can just do that. A kiln door. Wow, it's also refractory. I need iron rods, of course, iron nails, and bricks. How many level 2 refractory bricks do I have left? Well, this will definitely give me time to wait, I guess, for... I only have 4. Yeah, I wish I had more olivine. Did I thought I kept a stack of it, or did I crush all of it? Because that's all I have left. And I do not know where I'm going to be able to find more, because that is a pain in the butt to find. We can just make all that we can make with what we have, though. So, borax, quartz, and that. Yeah, I think that there's... So, one of the areas that I got all of my stuff, I found one of those geodes, like mining, and that's where I got all of my olivine. I know there's like... You can find like peridotite, like actual like rock formations, but in like veins inside of it. So I just got to find a spot in my world that actually has like that. But here, all right, we'll make these, and we will go out and fire those in a second. We'll take some of that, and I put some peat somewhere in here. Didn't I? High fertility soil. Wait, what was that? That's tier 2 brick. Do you... So the Yeah, you can find it in shield provinces. It's the top, like, the top rock. So you have to make it out of refractory bricks. You can't make it out of regular, like, fire clay bricks. Did I put the peat up here? I had extra peat. I just threw it someplace. I can go grab more out of my storage, but might as well use it where I have it. But yeah, let's go to sleep. But I can't make the door out of it, right? Apparently. Is it a top corner chest? There's the chert. And slate. Steel making equals safe lot. It do equal that. That's right. I might have actually put it back in the actual thing, so we can just grab some. And sorry, I'm being distracted with everybody. What did people say about... Yeah, so you can make the kiln door, and then you can make like regular fire clay bricks. Oh, my question was, with the beehive kiln, are bricks destroyed? Like when you use it, like do you have to replace parts of it like the other furnaces? Or is it kind of like a permanent structure once you actually have it done? Oh, great. So there is no reason to not there is no reason to do anything other than like actual just regular fire clay. What are you doing? Get out of here. Get off my lawn. Where do you go? I'm coming after you. Old habits. Still trying to crit, jump and get crits on them. All right, we will. This feels. Yeah, whatever. I'll make it. Okay, next question. Can I take it down after I've put it together, and like still be able to, like, yeah, dismantle it and move it someplace? Let's see. We want. Beehive, kiln, the refractory kiln door, tier 2. We only need 12. Okay. So we'll get these going. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll get this going, and then we'll start making the iron rods and everything. And I don't have any sticks on me. Do I have anything else that I don't need a bone arrow for sure. Get out of here, bone arrow. Where's some sticks that I don't need? I've like messed up my game like something fierce with all of the creative stuff I've been doing. Like in the creative world, the creative copy that I recorded the video in, like it is like it's definitely cursed now. Like the game is like very good, like stable wise. Like I think I've like caused the game to like crash like a few times, like maybe 2, like during like normal, like, you know, survival play. But I'm in for the video and like the world edit stuff, I'm doing things that the game really isn't like meant for doing, like loading like a lot of unloading and loading a bunch of things, and like doing some things, and so like I have like a permanent cloud cover in that world, and I cannot get rid of it, even with survival commands like telling the world to be like, hey, like be a how many 6 do I got? 9. Like a clear sky in like the world edit command, it like is always cloudy. Birch, get out of here. Might want to crate for all that charcoal. Oh, I forgot to check the charcoal this morning. I should do that. I'll do that on the way back. You are right. I should make some more chest, like some more storage and stuff. Just in general. I kind of need to make an actual storage space and get out of the roof of my my house. 21. I forget how many you need, but this should probably be enough. But I can hold a stack, so might as well. Come on. We'll do it back after this. Okay. Let's head back. Hello. This is my old house. This is where the first stream like took place in. Ah, dude. Were you? That was my food storage area down there. That this thing just came out of. Down here. This is where I had my storage at. This spawn was like super good, honestly. Yeah, I live kind of near a forest. I wanted to put my house up on a hill, just for aesthetic reasons. And that was the nearest hill that wasn't like part of a mountain. And although like that big floaty one over there would be pretty cool, but yeah, so the greenhouse is actually in a forest, like. It is actually like in the forest there. So like when I'm in there, there's like bears that are like knocking on my glass. All right, let's go check the fire. Let's check down here and get some food soon. Okay, cool. What time is it? It is 9 in the morning, so yeah. Yeah. Easily, if you check, you know, once a day, you know, maybe twice a day, you know, morning and like night or something like that, you should be good. Might want to eat. I'm doing it. Game, I'm doing it. Don't play the music. 70, 48 days. I'm starving. No, I'm eating. 1 second. Oh my god, what was that? Red meat stew, okay. That was perfect timing. Only 2 saxophone toots of hunger. What possessed me to build a greenhouse in the forest? Just because, like, I wanted to have a greenhouse attached to the house. It is, like, right here. And so, like, I don't know. I just like the idea. I like the idea of mostly living underground. I wanted to have a small, unassuming house on top, and then I just wanted to, like, dig down and have layers of stuff underground. But yes, yeah, you can take food out of a crack, right? Just you can do right that and click on it. All right, so the peat I can put away now. Let's clean up some inventory and then make the. I guess yeah, we're waiting on the bricks to fire. And I already have 4, but we're going to put these... We're going to put this stuff away. And is that all the fire clay I have? So we do need to make more fire clay. I should probably get started on that. We need to grind flint. Let's go do that. Wait, do I smelt it first. I'll just let that go. Let's take this bowl out. And we can just use peat for this. Now that I just put the peat away. Right. Actually, I have no idea how much that takes. Is there any benefit to using higher temperature fuels like for something like this? Does it like progress like faster? That would be interesting if it did. I don't know if it does. I can put those things back. Thank you. I do like my fireplace. This goes in here, and then these go put the rocks. Yeah, there's so much like to do like in the game with like actually like making things look like good, and this is like, I wouldn't say the bare minimum, but it takes a lot of effort. You have to, you know, I had to travel to find slate to get like the bricks that I wanted to make like everything. It gains temperature faster. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so we have food. I don't need these. I'm probably gonna save those bricks for making another like kiln for more steel. Oh wait, I have 27 unfired bricks here, which we don't necessarily need either. We need to cook the ones that are cooking and make the door, and then we need fire clay to make the bricks. And for fire clay bricks, all I need is just straight up fire clay. And we have some... Oh wait, what was that? That was a fire clay brick. And then lime, saltpeter, lime. I do have calcinated, powdered calcinated flint. So I might not need anything. I just need to combine this with clay. And I can use any clay for that. Do I have red clay? I have blue clay. Which, like, blue clay is like the rarer clay for me, so I haven't used very much of it. I don't know if that's like, if it's particularly rare, like, in the game, but or it's just like my, like, particular biome. Does anybody have like a lot of blue clay in their like playthrough? So if I make that, how much does this make? That makes 32. How many should I make? So if I do... Wait, how do I do this? Is this... Sorry, let me look at the recipe here. Fire clay bricks. Oh, I need more mortar. Perfect. Blue clay used to be the norm, and fire clay was a close second. Yeah, first time catching it live. Vintaging is going great. The storing I haven't really started yet, but we're almost 2 steel. And that's like the last tier like of progression, and then I can finally start playing the game after 150 hours. I didn't really pan very much. Well, I did panning for like using like bony soil because I had a bunch of bony soil in the ruins. Blue clay is really common in tropical climates. Will I do story next stream? I don't know. The story scares me. Probably it might. I've thought about doing it, like, but like, I honestly I just plan on dying a lot, doing it. But I think it's probably difficult. I'll be fine with how many E's? Yeah. A temporal gear, yeah. So I'm planning on bringing like setting my spawn point there. Yeah. Because like I what I do know of it is that it's inside a claimed area, so you can't like affect like anything, which kind of sucks. All right, where did I shove the mortar at? Now I gotta find the mortar. Malachite, what are you doing up there? Wait, didn't I have the... Alright. Does anybody remember where I shoved all the... Yeah, there we go. Thanks, chat. I really do need to organize everything. Oh, I have chalk. Wait, I have chalk? Where did I get chalk from? I don't remember where... I remember where limestone is in the world. I don't remember where chalk is at. You can loot containers and interact with a few specific items like piles of coal. Yeah, so I found most of my... once I found out that ruins and panning could give you torch holders, I did that for like a long time. Because like it's great just having a permanent light source. You can make these little like fat like container things, but they're low light, and fat is such a like important resource. Oh, this is definitely burning out. Oh, it's not. Wait, I need to get it hotter. No, well, it's 1,000 degrees. Okay, I need black. Where's the brown coal at? Let's just swap that out. I need charcoal? What does this burn at? No, it's fine. It burns at 1100. Yeah, it's weird because like I found enough brown charcoal, I think, like bits. The first time I made coal was when I made iron. So like a lot of people make charcoal like earlier in the game, but like I like I did not have to do that. I don't know why I've been holding on to these ladders this entire time. Ladders, get out of here. Where am I at? Oh, I was trying to figure out how many bricks I need to make for... Oh, and I have to fire these also. Right, chat? Why do you do that, game? I don't know why it, like, incorrectly spreads those out. But I have to fire these. Wait. Not that. I make bricks, and then I fire those. And then I put them together. We're there. Grab the ladders back. Yeah, that's why they're in my inventory, because like just exploring, you kind of, it always helps to have them. I don't know why I'm doing that again. Bricks. We got to go burn these. I don't know why I'm just wasting time. We need peat. And we need more sticks. Sticks we're probably actually good on, but I do need dry grass. No, come on. There, that's plenty. Can somebody advise, or like if possibly, oh, it's already in chat. I love you guys. Ah! What was that? I honestly don't know what that was. Let's go check on the fire real quick while we're here. There's a couple more. Yes, so I was just going to ask, how many bricks do I need for the beehive kiln? I need 55 bricks total. They added invisible drifters? What? Is that... Are you serious? I stepped on a Lego brick. I would not put it past this game. I almost died from a pebble falling on me the first time I played this. I would not put it past them. I know that like some of the like the subsurface ones like kind of like they like phase, so they're not like super like visible. I kind of just want to wait so I can do all of these at the same time. Unfired. Put these there. And then we're waiting on so many things. This is a waiting game. But like you always have like too many things to actually do also. So it's not like it's like a idle like game. There. We got all we need. We got all we need. Cool. All right. So I can actually well, whatever this makes is fine. I just need to replenish that supply. So we're going to make all of that, and that'll give us enough bricks to make the beehive kiln on top of what we have. Your the 55 is that is not including the door, or is it that is including the door? It doesn't really. I'm not too concerned. Oh, it's shooting me. Where is it at? Is it inside here? Oh, it's in my animals. It's trying to hide. Up. Get out of here. Don't throw rocks at me. Is it not bright enough in here? I thought I had light in here. You can stay in here. Inventory struggle is real in this game. Oh, stop it. You can stay there. You're not going to come chase me. Thank you. Perfect. Alright, I remembered. I am going to do the next one with control. Yes. Is that all of them? No. Okay. Hello? Wait, what? Are these already fired? Those are already fired. Are these fired? Oh, alright. Well, that's even easier. Those are ones that I used in, like, iron making. So I can just pick these up. Alright. Super easy. A little bit hard to tell the difference between those. Alright, sticks and peat. I see lots of text in chat. I will read in a second. Okay, let's light it. No, like this game like definitely like scratches like a like I'm building towards a thing, and like it's set up in a way that you're building like these structures and you're going towards this advancement. So like this process that we're doing like here today, like if I wasn't just trying to, you know, kind of doing it a little bit faster, like just to be, you know, interesting on a stream, like I would like plan out a like plan out an industrial area. This is where this is gonna go at, and like I'm gonna put some roads in. I'm gonna put lights everywhere. Like it, you know, that would be very fun. It does. It makes the work feel rewarding when you're actually like doing all this stuff. Okay, so I can actually make these. And when the first batch comes out, we will do that. What was that list in chat? That was 1 kiln door, 9 gratings. I need to make sure I make the gratings before I actually end up using all my bricks. 3 iron hatches. So the iron hatches, these are the ones that, does it need 3 or up to 3? So I have an iron hatch. Ooh, I have another iron plate too. So you in the 3, I'm guessing are on each side of the beehive. Let's put my grass away. Did I take all of it? Looks like I take all of it. Yeah, I know I need to make, I might need to smelt some more iron, which sucks since I think I don't have any more fire clay for the, for making more iron. Why do I have a cooking pot on me? Oh, because I took that out of the oven. All right, well, whatever we're doing, I don't know, we'll see how far we get on the beehive project. But we're definitely getting to steel. What is the first... I'm assuming a steel pick should be the first thing that I make. Let me put this up on my... here. Nope, that's all full. So many bowls. I can shelf the gratings. So I have 3 iron ingots left. And a bunch of hematite. Steel pulverizer caps. I have meteoric iron pulverizer cap. What do I get out of steel? Is that what you need for ilmenite? For the titanium stuff? Tin, bronze, brass, meteoric iron, hematite, steel. Yeah, ilmenite, crushed titanium. Yeah, that will be probably the second thing that I make. So I have lead bars. Shoot. Do I... Okay, so we're making some fire clay. And we're making some... we're making another little... we're going to make an iron bloom while we're waiting on the steel bloom to happen, I guess. Did I put... Yeah, I have some fire clay here. We will get... Next question while I'm doing this. How much clay do I need for a bloom, a steel bloom? One second. Is it... It's surrounded. Yep. Okay. let's see, for a what is the construction? It is bloomery base is that and that. So I have enough. Oh wait, was it this? No. What? Oh, can you not use the raw bricks anymore? You used to be able to make them out of like raw, and then they would fire. Never able to? Are you sure? I don't remember cooking these. All right, well, I guess I'm cooking some more. We'll start those and then sleep. These don't take that long. Oh, now I need to get more sticks, and now I need to get more grass. I need to get the peat back. I have peat. I have a stick. Yes. Stick. And grass. Should be able to do 2. Should be fine. And then we'll also check the... Okay. I should just wait, but I'm being impatient. It's improper use of materials, because I'm not getting my max yield out of my grass and sticks. It's fine, chat. I wonder if fire will spread, like, from... I know that fire can spread from here, but can it spread from, like, one kiln to another? How realistic is the fire clay generating under anthracite coal? I don't know where that's coming from. Like, I am not familiar, and I do not know it, like, what that is actually based in. So, they're fine. It's fine. That's something that I need to do some research on. That might just be a gameplay mechanic, like, sort of thing. Here, 1 second. They're back audio wise. All right, back. Just had a phone call. Let's see. Why didn't I make more bricks? Oh my god. All right, going back out, chat. Listen, we're doing like 3 things at a time now. I'm making an iron bloom. I'm firing bricks for an iron bloom. I'm firing... Just relax, dude. I'm firing... I am going to only do like 2 layers, and I'll just keep those. I'm not going to do another 4 at a time. We're making steel. We're making a beehive. We're making an iron bloom. Classic vintage story. Doing all the things at once. Trying not to starve. Getting rocks thrown at you by ugly troll creatures. Getting shot at by eldritch horrors. Stop. Embrace the process. I should be going out the side door of my house more, but time to sleep. All right. Hello, people that recently came in. Yeah, in real life, so like the real life process of clay like production, I didn't talk about it in the episode, but I'll talk about it in part 2 in more depth. But the thing is that like, so near the surface, when you have like water interacting with your whatever rock that's breaking down, the more stable minerals tend to be like these clay minerals. And so oftentimes, like if you have like a mountain, like here, it's like breaking down and forming like clay minerals near the surface, and then water, wind, and whatnot is like washing that stuff down and like going into streams, and then you can have like clay deposits in like the bottoms of like very slow moving parts of rivers or ponds and things like that. But what's also happening is that like inside soils, you have like lithic material. Sorry, I need to cough. You need you have lithic material that's in the soils. You know, parts of what's breaking down is in the top part of the soil, and that is also converting to clay materials, and it's literally like filtering out. They call it the leaching area, but like in like a stack of like dirt or soil, you have groundwater, like rain, you know, collects on the surface and seeps down, and it actually, you know, the pore space is enough inside soil that it actually pulls down clay to and it will form like a clay horizon deeper, like underneath the soil. So there's a couple different ways you can get like collections of clay, like in areas. So you know, it kind of depends on what you're actually like, I don't know, going after, I guess, in the game. Do I need mortar anymore? I don't think I need these. We're gonna put this stuff here. We'll put that and that, I guess. We're still cooking over there. Yeah, I don't know why there's only blue and red. Like, the red is probably like iron oxide, where it's actually oxidized, so you have like some hematite and things like in it. The blue clay could also be iron, where it's unoxidized, like, but like in real life, oftentimes when you find like lighter, they're called glade colors. Once you expose them to the surface, they will begin rusting and changing color, like, as well. Yes. All right. Beehive kiln. Let's get back on track for that for a second. I need iron hatches. 3 iron hatches. And that is made by 2 plates. So I have 1. Let's go heat those up. That's a good daytime activity. Let's I don't want to use my charcoal just in case I'm like, I can just use peat for that. No, wait, I can't use peat for that. I have to use brown coal, which I actually think I have some out there. I got tired of running back inside. I think I put some. I did. It's up there. Oh, I got a guest coming up. I see you. I know that they added like the ability to actually like do like a kind of like a local mob switch, right? Oh, I do not want that. Get out of here. And it takes like temporal gears now. I don't need that in my hotbar right now. Oh, I still picked it up. Get out of here. I have a hammer? I do. Is this one used? No. Okay. Hammer and tongs. And we're getting there. One coal is enough for 4 plates. Not sure. We'll find out. You can work at around 700 degrees. All right. Ah, yeah, stop. I have it. Iron hatch door. And is it really just the other, like, being bent up on top? Sorry, is it, like, are these in place? Yes, they are. Okay. I obviously made one, but, like, too long ago. Gotcha, so I can just fold it up. These are, like, super easy to make. Oops. It's okay, we'll do it this. Let's do... This is very tedious. I totally understand people, like, not being into this part of, like, the game, or not wanting to play the game because of, like, seeing this and being like, wow, I just want to put things in a crafting grid and I want a product to come out. And I agree with that to some degree for some stuff. But, like, there is, like, that's just not this game. Like, if you... This game is about kind of just the process of, like, doing things. Yes, and I know that probably chat's yelling at me right now because I'm just talking about stuff instead of doing this. Chat, am I right? Ugh. Why is there one? I missed hit the thing? Chat, I hear you all the time. Okay. We will... I wonder why I made that hatch in the first place. The one that was in my inventory, or in my chest. Cool. Alright. Let's see. While we're waiting on that to run down... It looks like a couple of them are done firing. I should probably grab those and make the iron bloom. I don't know why I'm making the iron bloom now, though, because I thought I had to make... Whoop, come back here. Oh. Anyway, can never have too many refractory bricks. Am I right, guys? So I get for looking at chat, not paying attention where I'm running. All right. Let's, oh, okay, so I can just go, like, what I need is, I'll hold those three up. This one can go over this, oh, that one can't go over because it's at the edge. Like, all the rules for this, like, it's been a while. Semi makes sense. Can I do... probably not. If I do this, I can't move that. Yes, I can. Great. And now I can move this over. I'm a little bit impatient with this, where, like, where you click is not what gets removed, it's where your mouse is at when the actual hammer hits, which makes total sense. But like the impatient part of me is like frustrated by it. All right, so we got iron. We got 3 iron hatches. Is someone getting pizza? They should add pizza to the game. All right, so we have our iron hatches. We'll put this 900 degree C iron hatch in our wood chest. And where'd my other hatch go? There it is. All right, so we'll just put them together, and now they equal 600 degree chest. And all right, 55 clay brick blocks, 3 iron hatches. We need to make grating next is what we need to do before I get distracted with things. And that needs to be refractory, right? Can you make gratings without the refractory bricks? Like you can't do I forgot if it's horizontal or what, but like, so that's that. But can you do it out of regular fire bricks? You can. All right, so we're just making out of this. How many do we need? 9. All right, so but I don't I'm making for this, I'm making a beehive kiln, and I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong, we've talked about this, but they don't break after uses. Why do you stack to 8? You weirdo. Why? They only stack to 8? They do. It takes longer. Okay. That's fine. That's fine for now. I do need to eat. Wasn't much food left in there. That's okay. After we get to steel, like, oops, I don't know why I'm eating that. Then, which I do need to check the fire. I need to put this away, and I need to then I can focus mostly on just trying to advance to tier 3 bricks, and then like then it's the end game. Let's check our percentage. 28% complete. Somebody shooting at me. The way they're in tracks to beehive kiln is such that it takes the same amount of time firing as the furnace takes breaks. You have several. Okay, understood. Weird. Okay, so we have our refractory brick here. So what do we... So this is where I need the iron rod. So I need nails and iron rod. Which... Can I make... I forget. The iron rods, can I make those out of plates, or do I have to make those out of ingots? Just basically use all my... 1 iron rod goes into 1 iron ingot. No! Okay, so we have to do the... We're going to have to do the beehive kiln then. All right, let's go get the rest of the stuff out of the fire pits then. Because we have... Oop, that's not what I want to do. We have... Because we gotta do a bloom then. So it's this and then... That? This? I have enough for whatever it is. Not that. What is it? This? This. Yes. Okay. Let's put these away. And we'll put these in here too. Then I'll forget that they're in there. Alright, so let's make some iron, which is incredibly funny as like a thing I quickly need to do since like this was the whole thing I was trying to do like several streams ago, or last stream I guess. So let's get I forget how much hematite can actually fit into and these are nuggets, right? So I can just put these into the thing. Are crates better than chests? Not really. They can hold more, but they can only hold a single thing. So like only like the thing you put into it. 120. All right, and then I need charcoal, right? Hopefully, I had plenty of charcoal. I had plenty of charcoal. We can do this. Okay. I think that so far, I have liked the process of making iron more than the process of making steel. I think this is really cool, and it seems like this seems more in line with like how the game works, and steel seems like a very like involved, like I don't know. This will sound weird. Steel seems like a mod for the game versus like the actual game. If that makes sense. All right, so we are waiting on that. Yeah, you got to pay extra for the steel DLC. Let's get all of this. And we'll see. That might be my current thought process until I actually do things, and then I'm like, no, this all seems perfect. How's it going? Hey, pretty good. We are actually, for anybody that's like come in later or anything, what the process is, we are waiting for our steel to be carbonized, and so it is 30% done. It's going to take several days, but basically the whole process up until now was building all of this and getting these bricks. It's like the time-consuming process. And then these are our stacks of fire that's burning everything. And then while we are waiting for that to happen, we're making progress on making a beehive kiln, which is, up until now, all I've done is done like the pit kilns. Like if you've seen my video, like you're firing clay in pits, you can make a beehive kiln and then fire like multiple items inside of a vessel, like that's reusable. So that's what we're doing that. And so, and then because of doing that, I needed to make more iron, and so we're waiting for iron to cook. And yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. I think that so right now, a Tyrant said they only have like planned until like kind of like Victorian era, you know, steampunky stuff. Is like what their plan is for like how modern they want to get. How big do the mountains get? The build limit in vanilla is set to 256. I don't actually know what the max height is. Let's climb a mountain tomorrow. How about that? We can go... I actually have not been up to that mountain, and I think it's close to build height. So let's go up there. I've been close to there because I do have ice, and I think I got it from there. There's like glacier ice. But yeah, and I don't know. So you can, something I did not play with is if you change the world gen settings, like increase the build height, if that increases the world gen height. Days. Let's go early in the morning, I think. Actually, we'll see. Well, the next break we have, if the bloom is still burning in the morning, then we'll climb a mountain. Otherwise, we will work with the iron and stuff. Okay, let's take a nap. It puts sea level at 40%. Oh, that's another interesting thing. I wasn't sure about if sea level changes with world height changes. Yeah, the open ocean world that I made was like seemed really fun. Okay, it's done. We'll make a. We will. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I do want to have that in my hand, though. Iron bloom. Ow, 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 ow. Stop. I'm walking over here to pick this up. I don't know if this is hot enough to actually work still. No. Let's, It's very funny when you're like trying to not pick up the thing and your character keeps picking the item up and then burning your hands on it. Yeah, I have one. I still gotta heat it up though. Right? It's gotta be heated. And there's like almost no wind right now. All right, let's turn that off. How heavy? Let's see if this actually, if there's enough wind to hammer it. Oh, hammer's having some issues. Let's see if it's faster if I change gears. That seems okay. Hopefully the wind picks up a bit, and then it will speed up a lot. You can always help it out. Me and my robot buddy working together. Yeah, the lower gear, yeah, it just, you know, applies more torque, but just slower, it's lower down speed-wise. Come on, you can do it. Hurry up. All right, what I need, a rod, iron rod. I guess it's fastest to just go up and over. 4. I wish you could rotate it. That'd be really great. Oh, did I hit the wrong thing? We're just gonna go this way with these then. Oh, I can't go that way because... Here, we can go this way. And then I can take these down. And then over. Need 2 more. 3 more. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Too many things to watch. Gneiss has been forging his entire time without knowing how to rotate. No, I can rotate. I mean, like, I meant like rotating like this way. You know, so like you can't do that, right? I need to get this done before it's actually like cooling down. Wait, you can? No, you can do it this way. But I want to like, I want this block here to be on top, like rotating it like, not like around this way, but like that other direction. The other axes. I'm always worried about the it popping off into an item behind me and I'm missing it. Let's see. Grab this, do that. I want to heat this. Oh, it's still 900 degrees C. That's fine. I'm going to warm it up a little bit. Yeah, roll. Yeah. You guys get it now. Roll versus yaw. That's what I mean. How long has the stream been happening? What time is it now? I think I started at like almost 5 hours ago. Like, see, if these were on the sides, it'd be so good to just like knock those down. But see, you have to go around the edges. Can I go? I guess I can go this way with these. I can't. Can I break it? Here, let me just break this one. Super nervous to break things before you actually need them. Yes. Ah. Can I not do that now? No. I have to do this now? These are always weird. I don't... There. There is like... Tell me there's a YouTube channel that has optimal smithing like routes for like each one of these blocks. I should probably just figure out how much, like, actual things I need here. Any idea when part 2 will come out? No, I do not know. It's, there are probably going to be a couple episodes that come out, like, in the meantime that I'm, like, working on. That video, I forgot when I know I announced it at the end that I was, you know, a thing that I was working on at the end of that Caves SMP part 1 video. But, like, I've been working on part 1 for months. I mean, besides just, like, actually, like, playing the game and learning it, like, actually, like, I am writing the script, I am making displays, I am putting everything together. It had been months. Like, I think I was taking a break when I did the... I don't know, I'd have to look at the dates, but, like, I did the animation video that I did. I did that as a break from Vintage Story stuff. So, like, I tend to, like, work on bigger projects, like, for a while, and then I enjoy, like, just, like, taking a break for a bit, doing something else small, and, you know, making a video about that. And so, right now, I have a whole bunch of notes for part 2. I have some of the displays worked out. I need to, like, work on, like, the script a lot. I still need to do some research on some parts for, like, how I'm actually going to frame talking about the ore. You know, because in general, you can break ores down into, like, their kind of, like, the types of ore and types of areas that they, you know, are normally found in. And that doesn't necessarily match up with everything that's in Vintage Story. But, like, a lot of the concessions for that stuff is, like, just gameplay-wise and stuff. It's understandable, like, things. Like, I think you can find ilmenite in granite in Vintage Story, which, like, granite definitely has ilmenite, but, like, I don't know that that's exactly where you would actually find the most, like, abundant, like, ore of it in real life. Like, there's other, like, certain deposits that have more and stuff. But do I have one more bloom? Okay. So, and again, the hard part with all of this is, well, two hard parts. One, it's a creative endeavor, and they always take longer than, like, they should, just, like, trying to push, like, things out. And two, this is a thing I do after, like, a job and, like, family stuff. So, like, it's always hard for me to, like, one, find time to do, like, things, and two, like, judge how long something's going to take. And then 3 or 4, whatever other number I'm on, like, if something takes, I talked about this earlier, like, if something will take, like, a day to make and it will be in the video for, like, you know, a few seconds, I will make it. So there's if it will make the video more interesting or cooler or something I'm just interested in, I'll do it at the detriment of, like, getting it done. So we'll see. It'll get done, but I don't have a good estimate for time. I've been trying to limit myself working on bigger projects, and this is one of them. And we talked about other stuff, so okay. That's all the ones that I need for the actual beehive kiln. Oop, I don't want to place you. I want to eat you. We will, oh, wait, yep. Why did, oh, this is the new serving. Got it. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, what horrible luck we've had with, like, wind. Come on, do it. I guess I need to make a nail, though. Nail I can make out of plates or ingots. Yeah, it'd be cool. Like, Daskalos would do a good job, like, talking about the ruins and, like, story stuff in here. Or, like, even possibly... I'm probably going to cover it in my part 2 video to some degree. But, like, how much does the vintage story progression match, like, real life progression? Like, through, like, societies and everything. You can only find up to a medium. So, sorry, I'm going back. I see that my ats. You can only find up to medium grade ilmenite and granite. So, that's great. Like, that's what I'm curious about looking at is like if I'm more interested in looking at like high grade, like where the high grade is found at. Is that consistent with real life? And like the other ones like are like okay. Daskalos is an anthropologist. He did or archaeologist. He like did like the reconstruction of like trail ruins and stuff. All right. So, what am I looking for? I'm looking for nails, right? Do they have to be? Sorry. Do they have to be iron nails? It has to be iron nails in the strips. 4 pieces. Okay, so yes, I have to use an ingot to get nails in the strips, correct? I know I asked that. Probably it's answered somewhere in here, but the game is now paused. Can somebody confirm that for me? That to make, I forget what is like the easiest to make out of a. There's one that like is easy to make out of a sheet, and then like another one is easy to make out of like an ingot. Oh yeah, there's like tons of different grades of steel. Like modern steel, there's like lots and lots of different like alloys of it. I'll heat this up. I'm gonna try to make. If I have to use another ingot, that's fine. We'll just smash it onto it. But oops, I need to actually light it. I should be trying to like sleep as much as possible. I don't remember when. Like, you can reset your timer, your sleep timer in the game. Here, let's go sleep. I don't know what time it is. Let's sleep. Oh, all my stuff's going to be cold again. Whoops. Whoopsie. I can get up. Get up early. 700 degrees. Okay, one more. Probably I can only just do one. Be fine. Oh, we got wind, though. That was a good choice. Oh, you're also cold. Here, we'll wait. We'll wait for you. $900. Perfect. We want to make 4 nails and strips, and I want to heat you up. Sorry, I know I asked questions and I have not looked. I will get 2 things. I'm doing this the wrong way. Yeah, I just need to like put everything back up on top, and then I can roll it down, and that's 6. That's enough. Yeah, so let's do... I wonder if it's enough that I can put it into high gear now. Not really. Still doesn't have the torque. It's hammering faster than I am, though, at least. Okay. Nails. Done. Rods. Done. Refractory bricks. Done. Ingot. Done. Can I sleep again? I can. Find any meteorites? Yes. I have. Lots of them. Like, I have such a meteorite eye in this game. I will show you. I will show you my cache. Here is my stack of meteoric iron. And here is my 140 meteoric iron pieces. But, like, those are, like, the special treasures. So I have a full set of tools, like, for that stuff. But, yeah, let's go mountain climbing. We've been doing a lot of stuff here. So let's climb up a mountain, and then we'll come back and make the beehive kiln. Let me grab some food. And let's go grab... Yeah, we're going to do all the things. We're going to grab food. We are going to grab some rye for the animals downstairs. I'm going to put these tongs out of my hand. Grab some food for myself. What was that, 1 serving? Oh, that's not great. Here, we'll get that 1 serving out of there, I guess. It's almost time for me to cook food. That has... Oh, this is also sealed. Alright, let's make a pie real quick. Where I had flour. And let's do some cooking. Oh my god. Okay, let's do some inventory management. All the things you need to do to climb a mountain. First, make pie. Okay, that's dirt. Vines, get out of there. I'm totally gonna forget where I have, like, this stuff at when I need it. 1 brown coal. What season? It is spring. It is April. I should be planting crops right now, but I'm not. Because we're getting steel. And I'm not gonna, oops, not down there. I'm not gonna take like an hour-long break to like plant my entire like crop and figure out what crop rotation I have to do and like all this other stuff. All right, so we're not gonna put turnips into the rabbits. I mean, we are going to put turnips in the rabbit. We're not gonna put rye seed into there. Can goats eat grain? Rye grain. Yes. Enjoy. Enjoy, guys. Okay. Put the grain away. Get the turnips. Feed the rabbits. Oh man, it's gonna be raining while we go mountain climbing. It's okay. Turnips away. And then we're gonna make Now I need to make dough. Let's make a... What food do we... What sort of... I think I want to make a vegetable stew. How's my... I need grain and vegetables. Perfect. I still got plenty of turnips. We'll just do a turnip pie. We will get some firewood. Wasn't one of these firewood? Halite, limestone, borax, redwood log, walnut firewood. 8. Alright, so there. I got our... You gotta heat your oven first. Preheat your oven before you make pies. I think you can get like two like pies out of one oven heating, but I'm just being inefficient right now. Chat will yell at me. So I make my dough, and takes 2 doughs for 1 bottom, and then you can get more nutrition if you put like a crust on top. So we are going to do that. Put that there, and I'll put the rye flour away later. But there's our... Put turnips in, and then we'll do a topping, and then we'll do a decoration. Let's see, we'll do... Yeah, that looks good. And then I guess we'll make the other one while we're waiting. And so you can, like all of these, like you can see like when I'm on the item that it says that it's going to be fresh for X number of days. Oh wait, where'd the last pie? Does it use 2? I thought it only used 1 for the top. I guess it used 2. That's fine. And boop. And then what's the other? Is it rotate around? Yeah. We'll do the regular crosshatch. So you put it in. So you can, oh, you actually can't tell it now, but normally like by making a pie, you've kind of reset the fresh by date. And so like the oven will like, or the pie will go through stages. Like if you watch it right now, it will change size. It's slightly inflating now, and you can see the temperature change. And like after a certain point, it's going to go from a raw to part baked. And then like a part baked, you could take that out now and then put it back on the shelf and let it sit for a couple weeks, and then put it then bake it the rest of the way. You could eat it like this, but then you could bake it to fully baked and kind of like help reset the time like before it rots. And so it's kind of an intentional process for doing all that. But here, then you gotta set it down, and I'm gonna cut it, and then we'll have our... We're just gonna eat this right away. It's good for 8 days, like in my inventory, so that's plenty of time. We will put the turnips back in there because they're only good for 18 days outside of their little sealed container. So fresh for 13 days, fresh for 88 days. Oh, the freshness reset. I encountered one of the bugs that they fixed because like I did something where like I ate a pie and I was full for like a month. Like whatever I did would not change like anything. What time is it? It is 9 in the morning. I have food. Yeah, let's go for a mountain run. We will check the we'll check the furnace on the way over there. Maybe it's just a good pie. Could have been. I didn't ask. I'm assuming that rain does not affect this. Okay, that's all set. You learn the hard way in this game. If you take your torch out in the rain, it gets extinguished. Oh, so good. Look, I ran out from under the clouds and it's not raining anymore. So awesome. The other thing is that I didn't know cutting slices of cheese would reset the freshness. Oh, man. Cheese is like... it's so crazy. Cheese is like the ultimate end goal. I will have made steel before acquiring cheese. All right, I think we can go... I should have brought some building blocks or something. Hopefully these berry bushes start like... Oh, yeah, it says. They will flower in 7 days. Great. I like lived off berries like the first year. Well, the only thing that cheese is good for, like in my opinion, is filling this bar and giving me more max health. I don't know that I've been down in that cave. I've done a lot of cave exploration. Go up this slope. I should do like a more concerted effort to like pick up and move more berry bushes. The reason why I haven't is that hey goat, is that how are we getting up here? Maybe up there and across and up. Is that I kind of want to have like a layout in mind of like how I want to have like a sort of orchard like area, and I just don't have that figured out, so I just haven't done it. I haven't really needed to have like berries, although I do want to make some alcohol so I can make alcohol bandages for doing the story content. That's like I think that's like would be a good thing to have on hand. Don't let me fall down here. Can I guess we're gonna go up and around this way. Do I have any blocks on me? Yeah, I got low fertility soil. Good. And then we can probably just build up, like ladder up, like right over here. Yeah, let's do, it's raining up here. Okay. Back up. Yeah, I got a lot of bees. So, I might look at the honey poultices. I think, is that flax that you need for whatever reason, like, I didn't make those because I think I was saving everything up so I can get a full set of veins for the windmill. But now I think that like I mostly have enough clothes and everything. Whoa, it is slippery. So yeah, we are at 230, 234. What's the temperature up here? -9. I think this is the peak. Yeah, I don't know how well you can see, but yeah, 246 is the highest mountain here. But yeah, I don't really have like anything. I don't have a need for glacier ice right now for anything. Although now I got to find my way back down. We'll go down here, I guess. So, ooh, copper. There's copper bits up here. I guess I'll mark it on the map. I'm kind of beyond copper right now, but like needing like a lot of copper, but is this where I climbed up at? No. Wow, that is steep. Where did I climb up at? Here looks more safe. It's like walking on ice, guys. It's very slippery right here. Okay. Nice. I don't remember if you ever said, how did a guy like you get started making videos? Seems like a big jump from geologist to content creator. Yeah, well, I'm still a geologist. This is just a hobby thing. Mostly, geology isn't taught very well, honestly. Like, it's not really focused on for most, like, people, but, like, it's incredibly important, like, in the world. Oh man, we found our way back to the exact spot. But, you know, like, resource management, climate change, like, everything revolves around actually understanding, like, some processes, like, in the world. And it is just looked over and not taught, not focused on in, like, most, like, education systems. And either that or it's even worse of, like, it's the class for dummies. And so, like, you have a whole, you know, multiple generations of people that have no idea, like, how, like, the world actually works and, like, where we get all of the elements that we need to make all the cool things that we like to have. And so anyway, as a geologist, I think that outreach is important. And my goal for YouTube really was never to, like, I'm going to do outreach or make geology fun. But pre-COVID, I would use Minecraft to talk to, like, kids at, like, STEM, like, events for, like, hey, like, you know, here are these rocks, here's what they are in Minecraft, etc. Like, in-person, like, events and things. And with COVID, when COVID happened, I was like, well, I wonder if I can figure out a way to still, like, do that. Or maybe I can reach, like, an online audience doing stuff. And so like, one of the first videos, well, the first thing I started doing was not, like, the first videos on the channel. First videos on the channel, there are some that are just, like, I think the first one is, like, from my survival world, where I didn't even know how to do, like, any video editing or anything. But I started making a geologic timeline, and I was looking for, you know, I thought it was interesting, and so I just started making videos about that. And what really got, you know, there wasn't a whole lot of views, like, on those. Those were reasonably successful for, you know, at the time for me. And it was enough, there was enough interest that, you know, I kept doing, like, those things. But the color theory is, like, what, like, got my channel, like, picked up a bit. And then once people, you know, saw some of my stuff, then they started looking at the geology stuff, and that's what got, like, picked up even more after that. So, yeah. So it's just been like, all right, well, people actually find this stuff interesting, like, cool. Like, I still think it's interesting to make these things, and yeah, it's kind of a win-win. It's kind of taken over, like, a lot of my life for, like, you know, all of my spare time sort of thing. But that's not a bad thing. Oh yeah, like, the fact that Minecraft Education Edition is in this status, like, used as it is like, criminal. It is such a good medium, and it's not just for, like, I don't know, you can, like, the best way to teach somebody anything is to find something they have interest in, and then try to find ways that, like, you can, like, get them, teach them about something through that medium, or, like, you know, just, like, I don't know. Minecraft is such a perfect platform because it's known by literally everybody, like, over, like, I don't know. Like, if you are 25 or younger, you have played Minecraft, or one of your friends has played Minecraft. And if you are older than 25, you either have kids that have played Minecraft, or you know somebody else who has kids who played Minecraft. You've had a kid show up to your house in a creeper costume. You know, everybody is exposed to Minecraft. And so it is very easy to have a common like place of like knowledge that you can bridge off to. Like I often like think about education and talking about things as like this is a thing you know, and I want you to know this thing over here. And so I have to like figure out where your knowledge is at, and then like literally like bridge like steps across until like I get you to the place where I want you to be at. But yeah, don't worry, guys. You can be older than 25 and play Minecraft, and you can be well, you can also be older than 25 and not have any kids. It's totally fine. I say that because like my daughter is who got me like into like Minecraft, and she was like, I forgot how old she was then, but she's in college now, so which is crazy. Let's put my tongs away. And oh, I still have this hammer. And I think I've lost where we're at. Building a refractory door. Right, chat? Sorry if I'm not answering everybody's questions either, too. Like, it's, I would prefer to have, yeah. You or your family would prefer you to have kids back then. Let's see. Rod. What was it? Refractory bricks? Unfired. Fired. What is... Was it a kiln door? Okay, so 2 and 2 and 4, and then... Anyway, chat, did you have a good time climbing up that mountain? It's the first time I've been up there. You just need one door, I'm assuming. Done. One door complete. We have a door. We have these, and we have some bricks. And I need to make a lot more bricks. Oh, I need to use cement for this, right? Mortar. $32. Kiln door is only used for beehive. Got it. Sorry, I didn't see. I know I'm missing stuff. There's going to be... I'm going to be doing some color theory stuff in the future, in the near future, I think. I get that itch. Okay, so I can, I'm just going to kind of wing this out in the rain. No, let's sleep. We need to advance time more. We're going to be here like all night waiting on this steel. Kiln door can be used for cellars. Yeah, well, any door can be used for cellars, right? And charcoal pits. That is cool. Yeah, having a permanent charcoal pit will be great. Hello, Sophie. I think you need about 50 total bricks, or well, this is yeah. I'm gonna ask 50 clay individual brick or 50 clay brick blocks. Sorry, all right, great. And I have 32. So we need more fire clay, and that means I need to make more things. Alright, so let's put our stuff back. We're not ready to build yet. Got too excited, chat. I guess I can use these. Can I mix and match them? Chat, you gotta tell me. Yeah, you can use... Yeah, so what I need is... These are fired. I need to fire these. I need to use those. I do have 27 tier 2. I could fire those and then make some more of these. I might as well fire them. They're not going to do anything being unfired. And let's put the mortar back here. The iron plate I can put downstairs. The rye flour I can put downstairs also. Let's do that. Just inventory management all the time. Wait, really? Did I take all flour out of there? Crazy. Yeah, steel plate. Bonk. I love that you can store things in the ground in inventory. That's great. All right, so we got our... Oh, that's still burning. Take that out of there. Brown coal. One of you. Yes. All right, so we have our calcinated flint chunks. Oh, and now I need to grind that? Or... I forget. Is that just corn, right? Oh, if it's on. Let's turn you off. Right? Yeah. Look at it go! You can also use Bloomery for... Yeah. Oh, it's slowing down. Let's see if we can take a nap. Yeah. I think this advances the time the full amount. Like, I don't think you, like, only rest for the minimum amount of time or something. I really don't know how sleeping works in the game. It's... Okay, so now it's noon. We had our morning nap. And our flint is going. Sleeping allows you... Wait, so sleeping always sleeps you how long it says. So I'm assuming when you look at a bed, it says, lets you sleep for 9.5 hours. Understood. Yeah, different... I don't know if there's a bed... Is there a tier of bed higher than aged bed? It's so weird. This is a weird mechanic. I've never been able to wake myself up from bed normally. Like, I know you're supposed to be able to, like, press shift or something and get out of bed. But it's always, like, either no time has passed or all the time has passed. Whoa! Now the wind's picking up. Alright, let's make clay. Fire clay, please. Might have to go get more clay. We can do that one more. Oh, shoot, we're out of clay. Blue clay it is. I think I've only ever found one deposit of blue clay in my world. And so I've been like a little bit like cautious with it, but we'll just make all that we can with this. Yes, and then put you back. I guess we're making a bunch of fire bricks again. Should I make... I'm wondering if I should make tier 1 refractory bricks with it. Because I have quartz and I have bauxite. I can make some. No, I don't want to have like a weird mix. Oh, there's powdered calcinated flint, guys. Oh, there's a whole bunch of it here. Again, I need to like control my inventory because all right, how many more bricks do I need? I'm going to do more. Let's calcinated flint chunks. Let's do that. That should be enough, I think. I will regret things if I don't. I will have regrets. This will be good for making iron blooms and everything in the future, so it's no real loss. Yeah, let's go burn these sticks, grass, and peat. And then we'll take a nap. Okay, that should... We'll check on all of our things. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, is that... It's all that stack. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Grass it up. Mm-hmm. This was such a bizarre concept when I first started playing the game that I played the game the first time just streaming to Discord, and there was players that knew what they were doing, and I was just like, what do you mean I place the blocks in the world and then I stick grass on top of it? There's already a block there. How does that work? It's like, oh, I understand now. Ooh, do I have enough? No, I need 3 more sticks. Alright, let's go punch some leaves. Which mod are you talking about? You said a certain point where it becomes less... There is a certain point where it becomes less difficult and more tedious, granted. What I am doing also in the game too, I am rushing through some of this. This would take I would take my sweet time with this if it wasn't just for a stream. If I'm just relaxing doing this. Not that this isn't relaxing, but I'm just saying that or not that I'm enjoying myself. I'm just saying that oh, apparently I'm taking these berry bushes with me. There is it's a pretty chill game. You don't have to do all these things, and you don't have to be worrying about all this stuff and trying to do things quickly or anything. Yeah, I know. Well, they have only they have 100% chance. Other ones can drop them. And I just don't like having like a bunch of bushes like everywhere. Like, besides these bushes. Which I should probably just plant these bushes. Here. Enjoy. Now you have company bushes. Perfect. All that work for one click. Hey, get up there. Oh. All right, let's burn it up. I'll make a berry bush maze. Am I Canadian? No, I'm not Canadian. Close though. I mean, geographically close. My wife gets misidentified as Canadian because she has a lot of Canadian like accent, like I don't know if you want to call it affectation, but accent. I think that one lit. Yeah, okay. No, don't put out my torch. That was close. Alright, let's put torch away. Nap time? You can't just keep napping in the game unless they've changed that. Like, you have to, like, exert yourself, like, to some degree before being able to nap. Okay, yeah, right, I can't just... I'm not tired enough to sleep. I've already had 3 naps today. Oh, I forgot about these. I should go put those down too, I guess. Although, I don't want to get sticks. Let's just hope that I have the right number. Let's see. Food is okay. It's almost time to make more food, though. I'll probably just make more pies. Pies are, like, some of the least involved, like, to make stuff, but... Nice role-playing as an EP baby. I didn't know about rammed earth either until I was building this house. Rammed earth is such a good, like, block to have, like, for... Like, it looks interesting because, like, there's tons of different varieties of it. Like, once you make it, like, you can keep, like, basically putting it in the crafting grid and it gets, like, different textures and stuff. So, like, yeah, it's a good block to start off with. Can't chisel it, though. Can you not? Like, is it... I know there's, like, a setting in it that you can, like, set, like, any solid block you can chisel. Whoa, what is that? That didn't sound like a normal guy. Oh, maybe it was. It's okay. Here, come on. Oh, not so big, are you? Get out of here. Alright, so that is burning. We will refill the... Maybe we'll go out hunting sticks in the morning? I don't know. Let's go down and feed the animals. Nope, wrong door. Hey guys, hungry? I should collect eggs and stuff. I should probably kill the chickens that are the oldest generation, or the youngest generation. No, wait, oldest. Well, I mean, kill the ones that are the... Yeah, the oldest chickens. Further, the oldest generation. So I can actually, like, produce. Enjoy your grain, guys. Vintage story? Or what? Oh, that's not what I want. This. Go in there. Nope. Go in. Internet's been having some trouble lately. Turnips? Can I reach you? Yes. How many rabbits do I have now? One, two. Okay, I have babies. And you babies are... Oh, I can't see what generation you are. Come closer. Shoot. What are you doing over there, buddy? Fall in a hole? Good job. How many goats do I have? I have... I think I have a third generation, or a second generation goat. What are you? Second generation... Oh, damaged here. No. I want to know how old you are. Yeah, apparently they multiply quickly if you actually feed them right, which apparently I was just giving them grain for far too long, I guess. I did feed them correctly, like at some point, you know, in history. Hopefully it was just like since the last time that I played. I need to do my my garden out here and everything. I do have some Terra Preta here. I've been making that stuff up. And my plan is to have like a little farm that, you know, with super high fertility soil, like in there. It is weird that like how far the animal noises actually reach, like vertically. Can I sleep now? No, shoot. What if I just go outside for a run? Yeah, they don't have any domesticated animals. Oh, hey, dude. What are you doing over there? Why are you gonna fall out there? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is as well. I don't think it's like a... I'm just being impatient. Oh, yeah! Time travel. Let's go, chat. Sleeping. Can I drink wine? That would also be a good addition. The other form of time travel is just pass out drunk. Hey guys. Are you guys gonna come here? No. I'm surprised they're leaving me alone, honestly, over there. Let's check. Oh no! Ran out. We napped too hard. Okay, let's check the let's check how we're doing here too. We got 74%. 3/4 of the way done. Outstanding. Oh, yeah, let's make our, So now we have our bricks. Let's grab our mortar. Hopefully we have enough now. Doesn't look like it, actually. Okay, we got 64. Perfect. I wish it wasn't raining, so I don't want to go out and build in the rain. Let's do some cooking, I guess. We'll do some cooking, and then we'll build the beehive kiln. Sound good? Oh, and I have more down here, too. Perfect, great. Always need to have... well, I want this up here, too. What is this? A flint arrow? Iron ingot. That can go down in the downstairs. This, too. That can go somewhere else. Always good to have refractory bricks for a rainy day, chat. Yeah, I think I put them back here. Peat. And then we'll put these downstairs. And then we'll make, what can I make with eggs? I can do scrambled eggs, I know that. But I forget what I can do with, like something you can do with like a boiled egg. Oh, nope, not that hole. That's the hole to nothing. Uncompromising wilderness survival. You got any eggs over here? Ah, there's a dead rabbit over there. How'd that happen? Yeah, let's get some eggs, I guess. Oh, you just popped an egg out, chicken. Oh my god, so many chickens. Chickens, please. Please get out of here. I don't want to... I need to open the door. That rabbit skeleton has been there for a while. It's probably a warning to other rabbits. Alright, go ahead. I'm not starving yet. Lightning kill my livestock. Oh, that's rough. What have I got that's probably rotting in here? Wait, what? How's my mushrooms doing? Like, a couple months. Soybeans, like, forever. Raw chicken. I have 12 raw eggs. Oh, and I have some rotten food. And I have some rotten egg. Okay, what can I make with this? I can make beef stew. I don't have beef. Oh, I don't have meat. Scrambled eggs. Black ceramic bowl of soup. So water, and then vegetables and an egg. Perfect. Let's make some. I have plenty of like turnips. Turnips and eggs. How yummy together. Let me grab a cooking pot. And I guess we'll take these eggs that are going to rot like any day now, and we'll put these in here, and then they will be good for a while. See if we can actually make this, see if we can actually cook this before they actually like perish. Let's get it heated up. Okay, and then a bucket of water and water, and then actually I don't know what the max. 6. Okay. This would be great if I can just do this. No. No recipes matching. What? What am I doing wrong for that? Oh, was it 1? I know what I did. Chat. 1 second. There we go. I got it. I got it. Thank you. I always appreciate the, I don't know. I don't want to call it backseat gaming, but the help. This game's got a lot to do. Yeah, I wish mushrooms were protein also. I think it's probably like I could probably ask like Tyron to see why, but it might be like a game progression thing because mushrooms are one of the early things you can get, and that would unlock like basically a lot of this early on, and like putting protein behind actual meat like forces you to like oh, I need to get another. I'm gonna need maybe one more. I'll do one more just in case. I am gonna cook one more pot though, too. Where's my other cooking pot at? Is it back here? And I gotta grab one of these things too. Actually, two of these things. I think I'm just gonna use brown coal for this because it lasts longer. Okay, so we got that pot, and we'll stick this pot in there. Oh, not like that. Like this. And then hopefully we can still do these eggs. Oops. Oh, I need more water. There we go. Alright, and then I can put this in a bowl, or this in a sealed container. And then I will also, I'll just get these 2 servings out of here. And that will be for the last bit. Put the bowl back on the shelf, or the pot back on the shelf. Cool. Yeah, I killed myself by mushrooms in the first time I played. My first 2 worlds were horrible. My first world, when I actually like set the game up and like made sure I could actually like, you know, run it and everything worked fine. I spawned like on side of a mountain, and it was raining, and it was raining hard enough that it was dark out. And my character, like within like the first couple of minutes, got cold, and I started shivering, and I was taking damage and starving. I was like, what is this game? And then my second world, the one that I did, and I streamed like for a couple hours to Discord, I spawned in an area that was like right, like it was in a forest for one thing, which is bad in Vintage Story, and 2, it was right near like a mama like pig like and her baby, and so every time I would die and respawn, I would get attacked. It was like, you know, already bad. So I ate like a mushroom, I died, and then like I respawn, and then I'm being chased back through the forest by a pig. What an experience. Classic Vintage Story. As far as I can tell now. Alright, I got 1 pie left. And... oh, let me put the water back. I always carry my buckets around with me. I always forget to put them back where I keep them stashed around here, like, permanently. And I always make that mistake. And how's the weather? Still raining. Let's sleep, I guess. Okay, let's put a Crocs downstairs. And then... because if you don't know, actually storing food like in a cellar prolongs like its like shelf life. Like literally. Let's change it to eat now. I'll just keep this down there. And... can we... it's super dark still. Let's not go out there yet. So I guess I'm going to build the beehive over kind of where we have all the rest of the stuff at for now. Like over there, I guess. I don't know if it matters that the doors are closed. I think all that matters is like the doors are in place. I think I was like looking at things. Like, I don't know that I actually don't know. I was curious and I don't know if it actually matters. As long as the doors are there. But don't take my word for that. No, I don't have temporal storms turned off. We've been lucky. Those are another thing in the game I really don't enjoy like very much. It's just like more of like sitting around waiting for stuff. What time is it? 1 in the morning. I guess we can collect all of our things. So I don't need an axe right now. We can hang that up. I don't need the shears. I don't need this bow and arrow. I need to get like a garbage can or something. Put that there. I'll carry the shovel, I guess. And I don't need a hoe either, right? Oh, a prospecting pick. I don't need that right now. I do need everything else. We need to go check the fire. And yeah, okay. So now we need oops. We need these bricks. We need the grates. And we need the hatches. Is that all we need for the beehive? I mean, it's all going to be this and then that and then that's everything, right? Bring back pondering as a job. That's a good job. Remember when thinking about things was valued? Yeah, it'd be interesting if there was like only certain things you could get through temporal storms. Something. Oh, I'm gonna go check my... That looks really weird. Why does it look lit out through the window? Is it like just like a graphics thing? Because it looks like the sun is rising, but it is not. I'm gonna check on my giant redwood, see if the sapling has grown out here. See if it sprouted. It has! Will mature in 79 days. Wow. 2 days. I actually didn't know that they took different like lengths of time, so I should plant my other saplings for sure. Yeah, that's what it seems like. This is some graphical issue. It's getting light enough. It's starting to lighten up, at least for me. I don't know if it's how bad it is. For 3 in the morning, let's check our fire, and then we will start building the... Yeah, let's do it. You could probably, like, do some math and figure out when to actually... 84%. Okay, let's see if we can take a nap again, and then we'll build the beehive. Stop that. Yes. Time travel. Waiting on steel. Did you turn off temporal storms? No, temporal storms are on. Let's see. Yeah, great. What a great day to make a beehive kiln. Oh, fog's rolling in. Now wind's rolling in. Great. Now rain. Let's build it here-ish. We'll just extend the ground here a little bit. So if you place the door down, it does the same thing as the... Oh, as... Okay. So, is there a way... So the door... Alright, the door sits on... The door sits on fire clay bricks. Actually, do I want to have it down into the ground? Can I do that? So if I do that... Get out of your grass. If I do... Wait, how do I make the structure come up again? Control right mouse. Place the door. Then control plus right mouse. Control. Right click. Okay. And then is it grates on the bottom? Please confirm, chat. I'm assuming, like this. I've had them spawn, like, I've had them spawn in... It doesn't look like a beehive. I don't think this person's ever seen bees in their life. I don't know if I need it down here. I do, apparently? Okay. And then the grates go here on the sides, I'm assuming, since it's like... Do I need to... Wait, is it... down here as well, huh? What about underneath? Alright, time to get the shovel out. Wait, what is this? Why is it red? Oh, is that just because it's saying it was wrong? Alright, so is this going to be happy? Doesn't seem like it. It was the wrong block when you activated the door. Oh, okay, so that makes sense. So, now... Understood. Thank you. That is very helpful. And then we'll do the doors. I wonder if it matters if they're facing in or out. I think I missed one down there, but we'll get it. I gotta use dirt. And it's just... You just gotta make that classic beehive shape. Everybody knows beehives, chat. This is a weird shape, so I don't know why beehives are shaped that way. I'm assuming it was a production way, because bee nest do not look like that. Which are not beehives, you know. Okay, that's fixed. This needs to be there. Okay. Ready to be fired. Ignite. Wait, so, okay. So you just pile them on in here? Can you have, like, do they have to be 9 things on the floor? A second beehive kiln. Thank you, Leviathan. Appreciate that. Oh, sorry, Levian the First. Remember that as Leviathan. Both are cool names. You can use grates as shelves. Perfect. So you can have like another tier, like, you know, you walk in and then you have like another tier that you could put. So you could technically have the floor covered and then like another layer like up top. So if I was doing refractory bricks, I could place those in there and stack them to the ceiling and then fire those. 500 shingles. Crazy. Yeah, okay, this makes a lot more sense. I saw that you could make shingles and I was like, who are these people that are making like hundreds of pits to make shingles? All right, let's go take a nap. We're almost there. Almost there, chat. Me, I'm that person. Yeah, I relate. Don't feel like I'm calling you out. I mean, you can feel like I'm calling you out. Don't feel like I'm saying, you know, that was a dumb idea or anything. I totally relate. Now the weather clears up. Got lots. Oh, I'm starving. We're almost starving. Let's eat some food. I wonder if I still have some sand left. I should do my little forestry thing over here I'm doing. Or maybe I should start planting. I should take care of the grass. Bees! You're back. Getting close to planting time. Any more sales? We'll do this until it's nap time, and then we got like 1 or 2 more naps before it's time to make steel tools, and then I can finally rest. I should probably just make another scythe and take care of this, or maybe I should collect grass. I'm hitting some sort of, I probably have a macro that to do like a lot of, I'm answering why, let's see if I can get it to come up. That comes up. It's happening when I'm running, and I'm not exactly sure why. Let me see if I can do, I don't know if I can do Control M. So like I have a lot of, oh, because it's Control D. Here, that's probably why I'm bumping that. Is it Control? These were like world edit commands that I was using in the creative world to do like camera shots and stuff like that. So if I do like, can I just like get rid of that and just not have a hotkey? No, he won't let me have it. I don't know, Control I. Save. So now, let's see. Yeah, because it was probably when I was like hitting. So basically I was trying to run a command, and I don't have like rights because I'm in survival. That was bugging me a lot, so thanks for bringing it up and actually forcing me to take care of it. It's the kind of thing I would just like be frustrated at and tolerate, but not do anything about. Good old crops. Let's do some planting, I guess. Maybe nap time? Let's try nap. Ah. It's great. I feel like a bit weird that we built the beehive kiln. I don't actually have anything to plant in it. Thinking about plants now. Chat. Let's see. This is potassium is the highest. Most of these are doing really good. I really don't have to worry about crop rotation for most of this. It looks like most of it's been... Yeah, cool. Let's, I need to hold my lantern out. Let's get some, let's do some planting. I still need a bunch of flax because I want to make bandages. So these are the nitrogen requiring. These are the potassium. And then this is the potassium. Sorry, phosphorus potassium, I meant to say. We'll just plant a whole bunch of flax for right now. And then I'm going to do some crops. So flax is a grain. I normally end up feeding all that stuff to the animals. And then it also produces fabric that you can use for things. So 32 does one complete row. Good to know. Boop, boop. Let's see. And then let's plant some carrots and soybean, I guess? Rice. No, let's change. So that row, so we did that row. Here, this is what we'll do. Carrots, soybeans. We'll skip 2 rows. That way we can move over 1 row when the other one is like done. So then we can go here. We'll do carrots. And then we can do crop rotation the rest of the year. And we'll get the rice. Do the last rice here. And then skip 2 rows. And then we'll do 1 more row with the rest of the rice and probably fill it in with flax. Alright, so that, and then this is going to be the next. We'll just get more flax. The rest of the flax. Plant what we can. I don't think I have to worry about weather, like temperature at all now at this time of year. Let's see, do I have enough to do this, and then this would be the next? Alright, well I guess I'll just do it now. I probably should be using a cheap knife instead of the steel knife for this, but... or iron knife. I'm gonna have a hard time not like accidentally cutting these now that I do these other rows. Perfect. Okay, let's put these away. And then we will do... Pumpkins are a weird crop in Vintage Story. I don't want to do pumpkins in here. Pumpkins are like the, wait, did I do... I didn't, I meant to skip 2 rows and I did not. Well, shoot. That's fine. We'll do onions here. And parsnips. And what else we got to plant? Maybe I will... I don't know. I think I'm going to plant the... I'm going to plant those in the... what do I need? Rye? Spelt? Turnips? I guess I need more turnips. You always need more turnips, right? Pumpkins can grow off farmland. That's good to know. So I think I'm going to plant them in the greenhouse is what I want to do. Because they grow like a vine, and they have like... At least they're better than like the Minecraft ones. Like they do actually like spread. I might as well just plant these here. This is going to screw with me later when I'm like, I don't know where this stuff goes. Do some spelt. Yeah, so the cool thing about the pumpkins is that like they send out like a vine. It actually goes across the ground, and you can have multiple pumpkins per plant, but it's kind of random about how they like spread out. So you don't want to have them around other things that I'm assuming that will limit their like growth, and not like you don't have to worry about them like taking over areas, you know. Oops. Okay. It's gonna bother me that it's kind of like in a weird pattern. It's cool that like I don't know. I do like the seasonal change like of the game. It's cool that like I didn't plan on it this morning. Like I was actually kind of wondering if I should just let time like pass for a bit to get past the snow area, because it is a bit of a chore like going out and doing stuff in the snow in the game. But it's neat that like starting this afternoon we were in snow, and now it's prime like growing season, and all the snow is gone, and we have getting rained on forever now. Yeah, I'll come back and plant the rest of that stuff later. I think we can go take a nap again. I think all the bees need to be harvested and stuff. Like lots of animal husbandry stuff that I have to like take care of. Sleep. Add microplastics. Absolutely. Ancient plastic. Yeah. There's somebody's Tupperware container. Yeah. I've done a lot of work with microplastics. Like looking at microplastics in the environment and in people. I've worked with people, so not just like geology uses like the, you know, analytical labs. So like I've worked with biologists and looking at cadavers for, looking at microplastics inside organs. Oop, I'm out of food. No, the saxophone's gonna play. Sorry, guys. I need to get food. 1 second. Yes, yes, yes. Eating. Okay. Alright, that's better. We'll grab, what else do I have here? This has 4 servings, 2 servings. We'll grab the 2 servings. One, I think. Did I grab the right one? No, I grabbed the one on the, I need the one on the back. There we go. This has 1. We can put that back on the shelf upstairs. Then we can go out and check. All right, let's go back outside. So yeah, anyway, looking at microplastics in cadavers dissolving like organs, and like basically there was microplastics like everywhere. There's basically microplastics. There is microplastics everywhere. There is no... It's complete! Alright. Microplastics everywhere. End of sentence. Let's... So, can I... How do I... Can I put this out? Can I just break it? We're there. We're done. Can I... Yeah, it looks like I can break it. The inside of the oven is hot. Understood. How long do you think I have to wait? Like, do you think I could break it and run in and get out? Here. This is fun. So I can break it now. Got it. I'm assuming they're also hot. So I need them to go into my inventory. Oh wait, I'm not dying. Nothing's happening. I'm okay. It's fine. All right, it's still 1602 degrees centigrade. Okay, let's grab the tongs. And let's... Oh, yes, there is a wind. Oh, wait, I can just... Wait, what? Wait, why is that? Why can I touch this? That's the melting point, not the current temperature. Understood. Thank you very much. Cold. I was very confused for a second. All right. I will light this. So it just like immediately cools off when you break it. Basically, like game-wise. Getting to steel, we are... I don't know what you'd call this process. Refining? Just, I'm just gonna say we are there. Exclamation point. Yeah, we made refractory bricks. Made a lots of refractory bricks. We made tier 2 refractory bricks even for it. Which, I am curious how much of it broke. I didn't look to see how many bricks broke. Put my coffins down here. That should be cold enough, warm enough, right? Can you handle this? Oh wait, you don't do this? I don't have the right anvil. No! I need to make a new anvil. Is that the problem? Chat? Or do I need to move the iron anvil over? I can just do that, right? That's the problem? Thank you. Yes. We got it. We're on the same wavelength. I was not sure if that was the problem. Wait, will that work? Does any orientation work? Yes. But then I need to make another... I can't forge... Steel ingot. So I can't do this. No. Alright, well let's make these. And then I'll swap things around, I guess. Let's just put it on the ground. Let's admire it. Let's stand on it. Wait, I can stand on it? It doesn't hurt? This happens fast. Let's put more down. No, you speed up. Hurry up. Wind. Don't fail me now. I got things to make. So I should probably make a second iron anvil. Is there any benefit or reason to have a steel anvil? I'm going to make a pick. I'm going to make a steel pick for sure. Steel anvil is a flex. My flex, I'm going to make a meteoric iron anvil. That is my like flex in the game. Meteoric iron looks prettier. Well, actually, I don't know. I haven't seen a steel anvil, but... Are you hot enough now? Seems to be. Yeah, I think we talked about doing the pulverizer, like, next. Like, I have... Which kind of sucks, because I have... the meteoric iron. I don't want to do that, do I? I think I have meteoric iron pulverizer caps now. Yeah. But I need them. I need to get ilmenite. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen. I have a ton of meteoric iron. Like, this is my stack of meteoric iron ingots, and I have 140 pieces in storage. Like, once you can visually see them, like, because they do have like a crater shape, and so you have to be like recognizing like these little dips in the ground that are not natural topography. Titanium in real life? I don't know if you have titanium in the game yet. I know titanium is a metal in the game. They have a lot of like metals in the game that are just there as like a flex of like, I have this metal. Like, they have uranium, but like there's no use for it. This is the first time I've really had to use the Helvhammer like quickly, like with this setup. Love it. Uranium is for mod content. That's understandable. Alright, so just so everybody knows, I think we're going to get to the point where I'm making almost ready to eat. I'm gonna make an iron pick, and maybe I'll make the pulverizer. We'll see. And I think that's gonna be like it for the stream and everything. I have been talking for almost 6 hours. Titanium isn't completely unimplemented. It can be used to make refractory bricks. Right, yeah. Yeah, I know where some ilmenite is in my world. There's like it's relatively shallow, like beyond like this big lake over there. Maybe we can go get that as like the ending part. Maybe we'll do that instead of actually making, like, the caps. I'll have to see if I have it labeled on the map, or else it's just going to be me, like, aimlessly, like, walking around looking for it. Okay, let's put this back. Hammer, please. Let's make a pick. Steel. Pick head. Yes. Mm-hmm. The sound of my people in the background. Yeah, maybe I could do like, so yeah, it'd be nice if I did the stream. I'd do the stream for like the story content. Like I said, I do want to do that before I actually do part 2 of the video, because I want to at least like have some opinions on like on that stuff, like the actual like progression and like things. Do I have a stick on me? I do. Is it one stick? I always forget. Yes. There we go. There we go, chat. Beautiful steel. Beautiful gray metal. I could probably take all my warm clothes off. How hot is it? 14 degrees C. Alright. Let's go find... Here, let's actually look at my map. There is... Yes. It's... Why is this not loaded? I've been down here. Let's take a walk down there. Let's grab some more food. I think I'll just bake some bread real quick. And we'll get the highest tier stuff in the game. I have enough food, I think. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe I should grab one more thing of food from downstairs. I can leave this bowl here, though. What? Build particle accelerator. Alright, awesome. Get out of here, you garbage iron pick. I'm steel or nothing now. Alright, let's... what time is it? It's 19. Okay, we'll wait a little bit later and then sleep till morning. And then we will go get... see if I can find that ilmenite. So if I remember right, there's a cave entrance, and then you could basically see it from the entrance to that cave. And the cave is like kind of in a cliff. So we will see. I'm gonna take... Do I have other clothes? Somewhere? It's fine. Oh, cattail, I don't want you. I will grab... some... Let's see, I will grab just a couple poultices in case we're in any trouble. Dried grass. Let's see, time? Yeah, 8 o'clock, good enough. Doesn't have to be cool. Could just be like a lobster picture. What are you talking about? Oh, the a VTuber can just be a picture of a lobster? Yeah. Sorry, I just saw somebody wanted to thank you. It's really refreshing to see a professional in a given field acknowledge that sometimes sacrificing realism helps gameplay. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I mean, games should be fun. Like, if you're, like, going to make a game and it's going to have something unrealistic in it, but that's fun, like, great. Like, that's, things don't need to be realistic. Realistic can be very boring. Alright, let's run. Like, there's lots of things in, like, a lot of these survival games and stuff. What's cool is if you are able to, like, kind of take reality and, like, tweak it a little bit. So there's still, like, some attachment to, like, realism. Like, that's what makes, like, a lot of sci-fi, like, interesting and, like, good sci-fi. There's, like, it doesn't have to be, like, you know, I don't know, that could never happen in real life. It's, like, it's the things that are entirely, like, wrong. Like, what was I was thinking about a 007 movie the other day. It was one with, like, Pierce Brosnan in it, and I think it was Pierce Brosnan and Halle Berry. They, like, get on, like, a nuclear submarine, and they like make a fuel rod, like, for a reactor, like, on the submarine because the submarine has those parts for it. This is, like, the most ridiculous thing, like, you'd ever, like, heard of. For anybody that knows anything about, like, actual, like, nuclear power or engineering or anything, but you know, that sort of stuff. Well, even that, like, I'm assuming most people that watch that movie have no idea, and they're like, "Oh yeah, that's submarines keep, like, equipment on there to make new fuel rods." Which, by the way, we do not. Like, I say that I was not on a submarine, but I worked. I was a nuclear, like, power plant operator, and I'm gonna keep running through here because I'm just gonna not look back because there's bears. So I know a decent amount about, like, power plant, like, and uranium radioactivity stuff. Geology of Saturn when? It'd be cool to do, I was talking about doing Outer Wilds. It'd be very cool to do, like, planetary geology stuff. Like, it could be based around that, but... I'm pretty familiar with this area, too, by the way. Yeah, so the lake is here. Yes, okay. No, don't shoot me. I'm cool. Don't shoot me. I don't need to be shot at. Oh yeah, I gotta go mushroom foraging soon. There's some ruins. I haven't seen if, like, the new fish spawn in, like, rivers, or it's or lakes, or if it's only like, ocean stuff. Because I know they have, like, a coelacanth and stuff added, and I know that's all ocean stuff, but I mean, the rest of things, I don't know. Oh shoot, that's a dog. That's a doggo over there. You're going where I'm going. I will go... Do I have blocks? I could, like, try and... like, pillar up, maybe? I don't want to fight the dogs. One, it's not gonna end well for either of us. Or, well, mostly usually me, but, like... it's not something that we need to deal with, doggos. Was it here? This looks familiar. Let's... oh, this does not look familiar. This looks familiar, maybe? I really don't want to do, like, cave exploration. Okay, this does not look familiar, but we did find it. Maybe it's the same vein, because it was very similar to, like, how this is. Okay, let's do some... oh god. Offhand? Oh, goodness me. Okay. Haha. Nice. Ilmenite in granite. Oh, I did not mean to quarry that block. Can I know as soon as I jump down there, there's going to be, like, some deep things that, like, come around the corner and want to be part of me. I'm not interested in, like, collecting all of this right now. This is mostly, like, I've done it. I've gotten to a thing. Okay, this isn't dead end kind of ish here. Cool. It would be an interesting thing to do in the game of, like, try to collect, like, the actual... oh, I hear somebody. Ah! Oh, just a little guy. Hey, guy. No, don't do that. Ah! You also. Stop that. It would be cool to try to collect, like, all of the... oh, that's not the wrong button. Nope, wrong button. Like, the actual blocks. Like, the, basically, silk touch, like, all the ores would be, like, a cool, like, in-game thing to do. Alright. Well, I think I'm done for now. I'm going to mark this. I don't know how much I need to do. I have 18. Maybe I'll collect a little bit more, just to make sure I have something to do something with. Except for you guys. You guys are making me not want to do this. Get out of here. Yeah, well, they have silk touch in the game. I mean, not as, like, silk touch though. So, like, you have to relieve the block on all sides. So, like, I'm gonna do this. So I'm gonna get this block as its own block. All right. So it can be touching diagonally. But so, like, as soon as I destroy this block here, this block is just gonna fall as itself. And so then now, yeah, I did it before. Now I have, like, an actual ore block instead of a chunk. No, I hear guys coming. We're getting out of here. Oh, they're already up there. Eat my lunch. And then we're going to run up there. Outstanding. I got stuff to do with the titanium ore now. I don't even want to kill it. This is, like, my biggest body of water around here, too. I wish there was something bigger. And you need a fair bit. That's fine. I'll come back down here. I know you need it for... there's something to dealing with steel and leather production. I don't remember what it is. But I know that, like, that's... I don't remember if it's ilmenite, but Be careful about where you place it because you'll need to. Yeah, yeah, yes, right. Like if you place it, you have to actually like get all the blocks away from it again. Understood. Chromium, chromite, yes, and that is another steel, steel material. I have somewhere here. Let's see. House is here. Chromite. I have chromite. Like labeled. We can actually get that on the way home too, as long as I don't starve. It's my last my last serving of food. Let's take the torch out of my hand. Yeah, honestly, storage is like the biggest thing for me for getting steel. Yes, play Outer Wilds. Oh my god, yes. No, Outer Wilds is probably my most favorite game of like that's a very hard thing to just say like yes, this is my most favorite game like as like a gamer, but like Outer Wilds is an incredibly like special game to me. Enjoyed it so much. It's got like almost all the things that I would want in a game. Like it's one of those games where I wish that I could just forget everything so I could play it again and then do that again. Which like I played the DLC for it, which I was like, I don't know how and what they're going to be. How can they possibly add DLC to this game and make it work? But it does, and it works with the story, and it is amazing as well. Okay, I gotta go over to the east more, or west. Yeah, it brings me such sadness when somebody says, like, they tried it and they, like, didn't like it. And, I understand that maybe it's not for you. But, like, I almost didn't play it because I knew it was... The only thing I knew about it was that it was, like, it involved a time loop. And I don't really enjoy games that have, like, put a lot of temporal pressure on you, which seems weird because this game, which I enjoy, Outer Wilds does, and Persona 5, like just the Persona games in general, where you have to have like a schedule that you have to go through, and like you can't like redo like things, you have to play the game over again, sort of thing. That's like very stressful for me. But those are some of my favorite games. But so maybe I do like temporal stressful games, but I saw a friend play part of it, and I immediately I knew. I was like, oh, like this is a game that I have to play, and was very, very, very happy with it. Where am I going? Okay, it's around this hill. I think that this was a spot that I found. I forgot what I was mining here. If it was lead or what. But I might have to go get a... If it's not like... If it's somewhere underground. Like... okay, there's a pillar here. Oh, it's okay, let's... I don't have any food. So normally I leave these pillars. This is where I pillared up at. So like I have to like dig back down to the mine level and do that. I don't think I'm gonna do that now. I need to go back. I need to get some food. I need to redo my inventory. I need to not fall down caves. But yeah, here's the waterfall from the episode talking about water and erosion. That's that shot. Right next to my house. Ah! Dogs, no. I just wanted the pine. Dogs, no. Are you still chasing me, dogs? No. Okay. Oh my goodness. Gonna end the stream on a low note, getting eaten by dogs. Do you think that waterfall comes from the artificial? Maybe the sandstone is. Yeah, there's a lot of flexibility with what you need, what you can do in the game. But, okay. Alright, no, yeah. There's like so much other game that you can do. Like, you don't need to get to steel. Steel is, I don't know about a flex, but like, it's another thing to do. Like, you know, it's a game about not really having like an end. And so there is, but there, you know, there are endpoints that you can have. Let me take my armor off. So, wow, I look pretty beaten up. I need to get some new clothes. Take my hat off also. Wait, is my what is my, what do I have on my head? Oh, oh my god, my clothes are like falling off me. All right, well, I guess I need to make new clothes. Maybe that's the next thing I do. Yeah, they added, they're working on things. You know, like I said in the review, like, it is a small team. They are trying to improve things. They are making improvements. It's very cool. Can I have this not in my offhand? No, I can't. I'm gonna hold this block. There. This is a true achievement. We got ilmenite. Chat. Yeah, go caving. Yeah. I love like finding the ruins and stuff. There's ruins in caves that actually have like reasons to go down there, and they're not like overly repetitious. The items you find aren't, but like, yeah. So, anyway, that's where we're going to end. Can I wait? Is it, what is a G? Yeah, G sits you. There. All right, chat. Thank you. It was a good time. Thank you for the help. This game, even with the in-game help and the wiki, it's got a lot of confusing parts in it and stuff. I do recommend watching other people's like Let's Plays and things. There's definitely some good people out there that are making content for this, either informative or just kind of like cozy, like chill vibe stuff. But yeah, maybe I'll stream the story part in a week or two or something like that. And I plan on streaming Hightail like when it comes out. Like you know, I've really haven't like paid much attention to it because like I didn't want to be really excited for it and then not have it come out, and then that kind of came true and now it's not. So yeah, when Hightail comes out, I might end up doing like a short like geologic review and stream like of it. I don't think that's going to be such of a large project as Vintage Story or anything. But can I wave sitting down? Emote wave? No, I cannot. Oh wait, I didn't do help emote. I don't remember what help emote. Yeah, emote and then wave. Yes, I understand. Maybe I can't do it when I'm holding a rock and also sitting on the ground. Only with a free hand. Okay, okay. I'll do, we'll wave before I go. There we go. There you go. All right. Thank you guys. I'll see you later. And I appreciate it. Bye-bye.